All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I didn't have a camera and stuff. I'm sorry. I had to go change my settings. Hello, whoever is here. Oh, okay. Whoever was here. You got it held on, didn't you? Apologize for being late. When someone gets in here for me to apologize too. And I cannot believe, did I smoke both of those cigarettes? I guess I did. Damn it. That's gonna drive my ass crazy. And I don't even have a chest bag. Where's my chest bag? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it said my browser settings wasn't letting my camera and stuff through, but I went in there and it said they were enabled. So when I got back in here after that, it let me in. So I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, it's all right. We got time. Yeah, they're probably like, oh, she didn't make it again today, but she was running late. I had to get a trash bag. Let me see here. All right, watch out, buddy. So, shit. So while we're waiting on them to get in here, I'm going to go and grab my clothes out of the washer. Hang on just 1 second. Let me get in here and get you a link. Okay. Shit. Shit. Well, I don't get it. No, I'm not editing it. I'm removing it. All right. I got to figure out where to get the link at. Right here. Right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I finally figured out last night how to post in chat. All this time, I could not find it. It wouldn't let me. There you go. An error occurred. Wait a moment and try again. What? Paste. Look at chat. Oh, was it an error? What does that mean? Shit. Maybe it's because I am not sharing my screen on layout. Okay. Let's try it now. Okay. I'm ready. Well, shit. Can you see that, or is it just me? I'm gonna send it to you in Messenger. All right, I'm just gonna send you a link in Messenger. All right. Okay. All right. Let's send it to the Messenger. Okay. Oh shit. You want me to send it to email? Let me send it to email. Okay. Paste. Jamie Singers. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's an email. Well, how am I supposed to do it? Let me go put it in YouTube. Okay, where's my live? My live. Alright. My channel. Yo, curiosity job. Alrighty. There you go. Alright, there you go. There you go. It's in YouTube. Or whatever. Oh, now it's showing in here. I had to put it in YouTube to make it show here, I guess. Shit. That's weird. Wow. Shut up. Okay. Yep. There we go. I got it now. Okay. Come here, little man. I can't see who else in here. I don't know why it ain't showing me the little number up there. It usually shows that little number. All right. Damn it, man. Okay. Give him a little stand. All right, I'm gonna step away from my camera for just a second. I'll be right back. Come here. Come here, little man. Okay, I'm here. I'm hanging up gloves and everything. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, sister. You see, I can't even see it. I can't even see it. I don't know why, but I can't. All right. We're gonna go with this layout. We'll go with that one. All right. Welcome, whoever is here. I cannot see you until you put a comment in the chat. I was having a few technical issues, but I think we got it now. Yes, history. Yeah, I'm sure we got somebody. Okay, general. My camera. Yes, it is good. Oh shit! I keep forgetting I can't try restarting my device. I don't want to restart my device. There we go. Audio is good. All right. Everything should be good. It did now says one. Yeah, I know. They come in and out. They do that. They pop in just see who's here, and when there ain't a bunch of people here, then they don't stay. I guess they come for the chat, not me. It is a trip. Yeah, they'll come. Me being late didn't help. I was late. I could send out the email to the regulars. I'll be right. Hang on a second. Let me send this. Alrighty. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Okay, we're live. Alright. Uh-huh. For the crystal and gem. Crystal. And Gemstones. So I apologize for being late. Apologize for being late. Late. All right, again. You let me too. Yeah, I know. Well, my son said that the time changed, but my time is all off on my clocks anyway. And I thought it was 7:30, but I forgot that was 6:30 Central Daylight Time. So it's just crazy. He said that my phones and stuff automatically reset the time, that I didn't have to do it. But my clocks weren't right to begin with, so I mean I don't know what's right and what's not. So I just sent Shandon and them one, Shandon and Gabby and Natasha. But I don't think Natasha's gonna get to come because she's really, really sick. She was really, really sick today. She texted me earlier and said that she's just like in the bed sick with like the flu or something. So I know Shandon will probably come. She might just be busy or something, but I shot her an email. And if not, me and you will just whoop it up. It happens sometimes. I mean, you wouldn't believe how many lives I've done by myself. Hey. Hey, Beth, welcome. We're just waiting on a few people to get in here. I was late, and then she was late, so the time zone thing got me. So we'll get started when a couple more people get in here. How you been doing, Beth? You can just call me Yee. You don't have to write that whole big long name out. Or my name is Keila, Keila, but you can call me either or, Keila or Yee. A lot of people just call me Yee. It'll be fine. I have a hard time typing, so it's hard for me to write like everybody's whole name out or copy and paste. So I just usually like you. I usually call you Beth. You been doing all right? Good, good. I'm kind of excited for this show. We're just running a little bit late, but it's gonna be cool. Raven gets mad at me because I call them rocks. But they're gemstones and crystals, but I call them rocks. I just do it to aggravate her though. I tell her, let's have a rock show. Right, I hear you. Yeah, rocks in the driveway. I know. I just picking on you, Raven. I know they're gemstones and crystals. If we ever was actually on time, people would be shocked. Or if I was ever actually like on time. Last week, one of my lives, I was an hour early because of the time difference. And then the very next live I done, I was an hour late. And I was almost an hour late this time because I thought it was 7:30 my time. And it would have been 6:30 my time. So, it's just it's not I'm not good with that with different time zones. You're not wearing rocks. I hear you. Mm. Well, I'm glad you came. I really am. I'm glad you came, Beth. I think it's gonna be good. We're gonna have a good time learning about some gemstones or discussing gemstones or whatever we're doing with them. My chats and my guests and stuff, it's up to them. Whatever they tell you about whatever they're talking about, we don't really have no itinerary. We might be just going to look at them. Who knows? I'm kidding. I'm sure but I don't really, whatever she wants to tell us about them or show us about them or whatever is good with me. But I think that gemstones and crystals is a good topic because so many of us are using them nowadays. A lot of people are using crystalline healing, and gemstones are just good for all kinds of things. All of them's got different properties and stuff. Yeah, there are a lot, and that's why I was saying last night that I feel like it's just a gift that for somebody that works with stones like that, like you do, and like Riki was saying, she worked with healing stones. I think that's a gift in and of itself, is to be able to keep up with all the stones and the different types of crystals and the healing properties and the grounding properties and stuff like that. I think that's just a gift all in itself to be able to keep up with all that. Well, good. Yeah, and I agree. I try to learn something every day. There's a lot to learn still for me, especially. But that's good because if we have any questions that Raven doesn't know the answer to, maybe you'll know the answer to it. So, I mean, or somebody else or something. I've always wondered. A lot of people talk about. I mean, I do a lot of stuff, like spiritually, but I don't know everything. But a lot of people have those like pyramids, like the solid pyramids, and they call them like power sources. I don't really quite understand that. Maybe one of y'all could kind of enlighten me on that. Or maybe you could, Beth, while she's setting up. She's setting all her stones and stuff up before she comes up on camera. But I don't understand what they mean by a power the pyramid thing. Is that to enhance your communication with your guides and angels and stuff? Or I mean, what's the purpose of that pyramid? If you know. No, not the ones. It's like an actual pyramid, like a stone pyramid. They sell them on Amazon. They have all different kinds of stone that they sell them, but they're like pyramids. Maybe the wands is what I'm thinking of as the PowerPoint, but I was just kind of wondering about the pyramids, those pyramids, or is it just a pyramid to look cool, like on your little setup or whatever? I wasn't sure. I guess the wands do help your like communication. You're right. But you can explain the wands to me too, if you want to. Have you seen the pyramids? They're just gemstone pyramids. I mean, they're actual pyramid. It's like a solid, like a big paperweight or something. But a lot of people have the wands, and then they have a pyramid too. I thought it all worked together, but I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know that much about it, about the stones and stuff like that. Oh. Hmm. If you get a chance, like if you're ever looking at stuff like that, if you, it's like where the wands and all that kind of stuff is with the gemstones, like on Amazon. I'm sure other places have it too, but just look at gemstone pyramid. I mean, they have all kinds of ones. They have that really pretty blue and white looking stone, and they have like they have an obsidian pyramid. Yeah, I mean, I would too, but I didn't know. I just see a lot of people that have the pyramids like on their little sacred space, and I asked somebody one time, where'd you get that pyramid? They're like, oh, that, something about helping the power to open the communication or the portal or something. I don't know. It's been a long time ago. Right. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because it's the property of the stone. Like how obsidian or how do you say it? Tulamine? Tulamine, black tulamine is like a grounding or a negative cleansing stone or whatever. Let me y'all talk. I'm gonna hang this sheet up right quick. I'm right here. I was gonna say I can hear you, but nobody's talking. So I really can't, I guess. Come here, little man. Okay. That's a good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. I had to hang that up, didn't I? Oh yeah. Blankets. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just hanging up these couple little bitty blankets right quick so they can dry. Let's pull them out the washer, and then I'll be able to sit down. What did you do? Dude, dude, we're finished now. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to scare you. Mommy didn't mean to scare you. I really did. Oh my God. Really? Hmm. Okay. All right. There it is right there. Yeah, that's why I have me confused. Damn. Quit. All right, get in here, boy. Come on. Come on, boy. Here. Little man. Little man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look. Look, food. Okay. I knew that would do it. I'm sorry about that, y'all. It took so long. He had went through the puppy pad, and I can't stand that. I wouldn't have been able to sit here. I hadn't went ahead and changed it out, and I had to bribe him with a Slim Jim to get him to come back in here. You know, it's better from different communities. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say it. Move now, you're only getting one. That was it. It ain't my fault you swallowed a whole. Yeah, I have trouble saying it. I do. I can't say it. Yeah, I chat with you over there, like father, like son. But he rated us one night, and so I just started coming over there. I enjoy it though because I'm a night owl, and I'm up at all kinds of crazy hours. And anytime I wake up in the middle of the night and go on YouTube to see what's going on, he's got a live chat going. MRB, what is that? What's MRB? What is MRB? No, like father, like son, I think is where you met me. Or maybe over at Crazy Girls. I don't know if you come into Crazy Girls or whatever, but we got rated by like father, like son, a love raid about the same time. Yeah, I timed them all out when they raided us. Because I thought we were being attacked. I didn't realize it was a love raid. Oh, mommy ramblings. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then Crazy Girl said, these are my friends or whatever. And I'm like, oops. Yeah. 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 No, quit. Did I step in it or something? Why am I still smelling it? Oh, move! Excuse me, y'all. Just a second. I had to look and see if he went again because I'm still smelling it. But he didn't. Right. Yeah. But I like to go over there like Father like Son because, like I say, they're up all times of the night and they talk about just they're like me. They talk about everything. I'm mostly a lot of people call it a paranormal channel. I call it a spiritual channel. I'm more about spiritual and paranormal but you know we do everything here. We do cars and casseroles and my poetry and so this is all kind of stuff. I almost named my channel the Everything Lounge. But since I have the curiosity shop, I just kind of stay with that. Let's see. I went in there I was too. I went in there early yesterday morning at like 5:30 in the morning before I went fishing, and then last night they were on late last night. Oh, you was on the panel last night. When I come in there, y'all was talking about shingles. When I come in there, somebody had shingles. And in the chat we were talking about space, we were talking about planets. And Chris was like, I don't know what the hell they're talking about in chat. And I was like, science. And somebody said, no, history. I said, in space. So we come to the conclusion we was talking about science, history, and space. So that was you talking about the shingles. You got shingles right now? I've had shingles before. Man, they're painful. I heard y'all talking about steroids and all kind of stuff. None of that worked for me. They had to put me back on a nerve pill. A nerve pill is the only thing that cleared mine up. Cleared it right up. Because they say stress, you know, stress will cause you to break out or whatever. Yeah, I like it over there. It's pretty funny. And the sheriff's funny. And there's a lot of different kinds of people in there too. I've a couple of them will come to our chats. Pizza Demon comes sometimes, and a couple of the paranormal people that are over there have come by. Yeah, they put me back on my Xanaxes because they never could get mine to clear up. With they just kept getting worse and worse and worse. But I went back on the Xanaxes for like a month, and it cleared right up. And I've been really lucky, knock on wood, I hadn't had them again. And I was able to, you know, come back off the nerve pills. The Canadian. Oh, yeah. No, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some Canadian care package. I'm in Oklahoma, and it's you know, it's medical legal here. So, but I've heard Canada has some really good medicine. We are talking about the same thing, right? I'm on a Canadian care package if we are. The hickory sticks are. Maybe we're not. But I like food too. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know Canadian care packages sound like medicine to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get Shannon to make us some peanut butter cookies, but I don't know if she's going to or not. I wonder where she's at. Shannon's always here. And so is Gabby, but I think Gabby may have had an infusion today. I'm not sure. Yeah, me neither, Beth. I mean, I got a card and I'm legal, but, you know, money keeps me from going to the pharmacy. You know what I mean? Oh, you can't, Jamie, because you got people to take care of. Jamie, our nurse. I think AB does it too. Because I think Benny tried to rat him out for sending it across the border or something. In like a salve, like a lotion or a salve or something. Then you a pain bomb. Yeah, you got the whole thing. I imagine you want a Cheeto to go with that, huh? Can y'all see him? Tell him, hey. Tell him, hey. Give him some sugar. There you go. Oh, he give y'all sugar. Then it's Don Pablo Escobar. That's my baby. Ain't you, buddy? He's not even 11 weeks old yet, and his feet are almost as big as my hand. He's going to be my service dog, my new service dog. Everybody was asking the other night over there, and like Father, like Son, they were like, oh, we want to see him, but he wasn't in here when I was on there. But I wasn't on panel or anything either. No, that's why you need it. Well, you just said I don't have that stuff, ye. So I didn't figure you could do it because of work. Oh, you can do it because of work. You just want to do it, but you got to work. Or something like that, maybe. You know me, I'm slow. It takes me a minute. I wonder if, like, Father Like Son's on right now. We already go bomb them. We already go raid them, love bomb them. The whole three of us. I'm just kidding. Last time he came to my channel, we were getting attacked by trolls. He didn't stay long. But they've left us alone lately. And how do y'all get that type to do that, Beth? How did you get your name to do that? Type backwards like that and upside down. Or it's not really upside, well, no, it's not really upside down, but it's backwards. Is that something you can, I don't know how to do that. Oh, does he? Yeah, I don't know if they're on or not. Are they on? I mean, we could and come back. You know, I could always start the live back over. Oh, a font changer. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I noticed that, like, Nightmare, you know, she's got that Viking symbol in front of hers. And I couldn't figure out how to do that. So I imagine she's got one of those too. Or he. I don't know if it's a he or she. I call him Night, but I was calling him Viking, and then they were like, it's Nightmare. Or somebody was like, it's Nightmare. And I was like, yeah, but it's Viking Nightmare, right? And nobody ever answered me. So I don't know if I'm calling them the right thing or not. And that does bold typing too. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, he ain't on. Maybe if he's on, we'll go raid him. Love bomb him. I wonder where mom is. I couldn't email mom because she give me the wrong email. She don't even know how to get to her email. Crazy girl's mama. Y'all, I'm sorry. I got open these Cheetos. The dog is driving me crazy. He wants a Cheeto with his Slim Jim. Here. I'm gonna spare you though. I ain't gonna be Molly Go Lightly. I ain't gonna eat them. This is one bite. And if y'all see me smoking a bowl, it's tobacco. And I could have swore she gave me 2 cigarettes a while ago, Raven, and when I hung up from talking to you on the phone, I couldn't find the other one. I must have smoked them both. Quit, you're not getting any more. It's enough. Get up here and lay down. Come on. Please don't lick me. Where are you from, Beth, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that's all. That's about 10 of them. That's enough. Really? Me too. I'm from Robbinsville, but I was living in Gastonia. And I moved out here like to Oklahoma 2 years ago. A little over 2 years ago. Raven is a southerner who moved up north. She moved way up north to New Hampshire. Oh, and your husband ain't sitting there where he can hear me, is he? I could hear the Yankee in his voice today. When I was on the phone with you, he said one word, and I know, yep. He is a Yank. No, what? Oh, no, he's not there. Oh, okay, good. I done said it anyway. Oh, you're from up north then. You're a Yank too. I mean, not that anything's wrong with that. I just. Oh, you're near Raleigh. I used to live in Raleigh. I went to UNC. I lived on Lake Sharon, right there in Raleigh. Yeah, he does. I noticed that when he was talking. Raven. Yeah, Beth, I lived right there on Lake Sharon. I know you know where that's at. In Raleigh. And they got the best sushi there at the mall, at the Crabtree Mall, or they used to have. Awesome sushi restaurant there, or like a Japanese kind of steakhouse, like they did the whole thing. Come on. I've only been north of the Mason-Dixon line twice in my life. Once was to go to Maryland for AIT when I graduated from basic training. And the second time I went to Cape Cod up there in Massachusetts to go turkey hunting, and they had a blizzard that shut the whole East Coast down. And we couldn't fly back out. We had to trade in our airplane ticket for a train ticket, and then we only made it back to Richmond, Virginia. I had to have somebody come and get me in Richmond during the blizzard. Well, she just said she's from, yeah. Oh, what is a Yankee accent? Well, you know, like my car. I'm gonna park my car. Boston. Kind of drawled out a little bit. Kind of like how Southerners got that Southern drawl. Y'all Yankees got that park and car and far. But I mean, I'm not like criticizing or anything. I mean, that's just kind of things we talk about in here. Lost ties. Yeah, Boston. Well, I mean, yeah, it is Boston. That's specifically Boston, but it's just different. Y'all just got like a different dialect, like a different accent. Like, even though I'm very Southern, people from Louisiana are like way more Southern accent than my North Carolina accent. Just different parts. It's kind of like how people from Britain talk British. Which I love it, man, because Natasha, she's my friend, and she's from Cambridge in England. And she doesn't say 8:30 or 9:30. She says half past and a quarter past and 3/4 past. For 8:45, she'll say 3/4 past 8. And it took me a little while to figure all that out. I had to convert it in my head. I'm real slow. You'll learn, Beth. I'm real slow. I got a lot of health problems, and I got Parkinson's, and I've had a stroke and stuff. And sometimes I'm just like dumb. Sometimes it takes me a minute. I'm a little bit ditzy. Celsius? Is that what you're saying? Celsius or Celsius? It reminds me of Whitey Bulger when they talk like that about Boston. I got to park my car at my apartment. But then you got people like me that say straight down Skidmore and, down yonder in the holler. I sound hillbilly as hell. I know I do. If I didn't sound like a man, it'd probably be worse. But when I had that rod put in my neck, they moved my voice box and it ruined my voice. It used to not be this deep. It used to not be this bad. To a converter. So you like it down in North Carolina? The weather's probably a lot milder than it is in Massachusetts. I don't know why I cannot see my little. Do you see that count, Jamie? I mean, Raven, I don't see the count. I don't know how many. Is it just us three? Man, I'm sorry. It's because I was late and everybody thought, well, she's still sick. She's not going to do it. Probably. Because I fell yesterday at the lake and hurt my back again. I already got a broke back, but I fell and re-injured it yesterday. So they probably figured I wasn't going to make it since I was late. But I sent them an email. Oh, cool. Oh, I thought you said Massachusetts. I'm sorry. Yeah, the weather is really nice there. That's the one thing I miss about North Carolina really bad is the weather. Because I'm in Oklahoma now. And Chris asked me the other night, he said, how's the weather out there in Oklahoma? I said, if you don't like the weather out here, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. And it really will. Like the other day, it was 37 degrees all day long. Like 3 or 4 days before that, we had like an ice storm. Like it looked like snow, but it was like sleet, ice, crunchy. It wasn't snow. And then the day that it was like 40 something all day long, the very next day it was 88 degrees. So you never know. Like I'm about to start sweating now, but that's because it's been raining today and I had to shut the window and it got hot in here. And it's still snowing. Well, a big old storm's supposed to come through here, like over tomorrow and the next day. I mean, like a big storm. It's like red on the radar or whatever. But I don't watch TV, so I just catch little snippets on my weather app, Like all these people, and I'm even in a trailer, but they got tornado shelters out here. And that morning at like 10 o'clock, there'll be like tornadoes supposed to hit tonight at 9 o'clock, and they'll be stocking up the shelters and stuff. I went and got in a shelter one time, and I about burnt up, and there were spiders and all kind of stuff. So if I'm supposed to die in a tornado, I'll just die in a tornado because, you know, I'm one of the people I can't leave my dogs, and I can't share a shelter with somebody. You know, they're underground and they're just little holes in the ground. I mean, they're concrete and everything, but like there's one right across the street, and my homestead and the homestead across the street are supposed to share it. Well, they just leave their dogs in their yard. I can't do that. My dogs are, well, he's not a service dog yet, but the dog that just passed away this past December, she was my service dog for 9.5 years. And if I was going to the shelter, she was going with me. And you know, people don't like it when you come down in that little tiny 2.5 foot hole with 8 people in a pit bull. Even though she wasn't mean or anything, you know. But yeah, I mean, if it's gonna hit, it's gonna hit. You know, they say they'll be all on the TV, you know, and they'll be like, and it's passing a token now, and it's headed to Bromide, you know, and all this, and 9 out of 10 times it like totally misses us. I mean, like even the storm part of it, not just the tornado. But now, see, a tornado touched down the other day, just right down the road in Tishomingo, and it killed some people. And that's pretty close. That's less than 20 miles from me. But you know, I mean, I can't live scared. I just can't live scared, and I can't move fast enough, you know, to like if I look out and I see it, it's too late. You know, I'm just gonna try to get on the ground and in a digit, you know, as low as I can get. But I've heard people talk about they was caught in them, and you know, they were hanging on the trees, and the trees were coming up by the roots and stuff. You know, this guy's truck the other day up there where those people died in Tishomingo, it flipped his Chevrolet 3 times, and he still drove the truck off. He was in it, picked it up, and flipped it 3 times and set it back down. The tornado did, and but it, you know, it totaled it. But Chevrolet, the company Chevrolet, gave him a brand new truck because it was a miracle he was alive. They had it on the news. Somebody filmed it, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people chase storms. You know, they really, I mean, I'm a little bit scared of lightning. You know, I don't really like storms. I mean, I don't mind them. I can sleep good during them. It doesn't bother me, but I'm scared of lightning. Like being out in it and stuff. But, you know, that's just because I feel like, you know, I might get struck dead. Because, you know, I used to be such a bad person. I you know, I'm my own worst. Like I said the other night, I'm my own skeptic. I'm my own worst critic too, and I'm the condemning judge for myself and all that. You know, I worry about stuff like that. I'm like, well, you know, because it would be so ironic now that I've like tried to change my whole life and everything to get hit by lightning. Because that's the kind of stuff God would do, you know, to people that didn't obey and stuff. He would just like strike them dead. And I don't know. That's always been in my head. Because my dumb daddy, I had the best daddy in the world, but he was dumb. They played golf, and you know, they tell you don't get under a tree when it's lightning. But you better get off a golf course because you got a lightning rod in your hand, you know, if you're playing golf. But he would take us up and under the tree. Every time it would storm or it would lightning, we would be under that tree. And I just kept thinking we was going to get struck, you know. But I had a friend of mine one time, lightning hit like near him, like probably about 20 foot from him, and about killed him. It hit the ground like right there. I mean, it shook the whole ground like a earthquake, and it fried him. I mean, it about killed him. So yeah, I'm scared of pure like energy, electricity, lightning. I don't mess with electricity either. I will do some plumbing. I will get under the house and plumb a whole house, but I'm not running no electricity. I mean, I know how it works, positive, negative. You got to ground it, but I ain't messing with it. And I don't do gas, like a gas grill or a gas stove or something like that. I don't do gas. I don't light a torch, like the torches like you use to like solder stuff or weld stuff. I don't mess with gas. Explodable, flammable things I don't like, or I don't want to mess with. I had to do it in the army. I had to do certain things, but if I'm not being made to do it, I'm not going to do it. As long as I'm alive, I'll have a charcoal grill. But my husband that passed away, he liked gas, and man, that thing go woof every time he would light that gas grill. He'd fuss at me about charcoal, but charcoal makes your stuff taste better, and I could taste the gas in my food. You know what I mean? I just don't like a gas grill. But I don't like things that blow up either. So, and I don't like to go fast. I don't speed. I got pulled one time since I've been out here in Oklahoma. And a cop come up to the window, and I made a joke. I said, "Let me guess, I was going too slow." He said, "No, actually, you were speeding." And even my daughter-in-law said, "That's not possible. She never speeds, because I'm always under the speed limit, or like a just maybe 1 mile under it." And he said, "No, you was doing 27 in a 25. It was school zone." I said, "That was just because I couldn't get slowed down fast enough without hitting my brakes, and I didn't want you to see me hit my brakes." But he got me anyway, but he let me go. He just warned me. He said, just, slow it down in school zones. But really, I don't speed. If it's 55, I don't go no more than, say, 57, and that's only if I'm not paying attention. Hey, Danita. The pyramids, what pyramids? The pyramids in Egypt, or the pyramids that we were talking about a while ago for the pyramids that you put in your sacred space, like made out of gemstones? I didn't know what you meant by the pyramids are pretty. So you about to get them stones gathered up and put together there, Raven? Maybe you come up here and show us some of them? Welcome to the chat, Danita. Happy to see you here. Oh, Gemstone Pyramids. Yeah, do you know anything about those, Danita? I was wondering if they like serve a purpose, like spiritually, like how the wands and stuff, help open like the communication or whatever. I mean, I was just wondering about the pyramids, if there was anything to do with that shape. I mean, Beth and Raven answered me and said that it's more about the stone's properties than the shape, but I just wondered about the pyramids. Oh, you did welding? Yeah. Yeah, see, I had to weld some too when I was in the Army because I was a heavy wheel mechanic. So I had to light the torch or whatever. But now that I have a choice, I don't do it. I don't even like to put the butane in my lighter. I have my son do it. Which reminds me, I'm about to go crazy. I need to smoke. Oh. Sorry, y'all. I'm not very organized today. I've been down with my bag, so I haven't really done much today, and I was not at all organized. And it's tobacco. Y'all gonna see me hitting the bowl, but I'm out of papers and out of tubes. And the store is 45 minutes away, and it's already closed. So I live out in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. The nearest convenience store is 45 minutes away. Yep, that's right. I do. Well, a lot of it's because the doctors keep telling me that I'm going to die. Like they keep putting me on this death clock. And they give me 6 months to live, and that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, and I never do die. But it's kind of like a Final Destination movie fear or something. I don't push my luck because I really, really, in all honesty, if you knew my story, I should be dead. And so I just don't push my luck. Plus, I deal with a lot of demons and stuff because I do a lot of spirit box work and mediumship work. And right now, I'm kind of fighting with the Egyptians, and they're threatening to kill me and stuff. So I'm not gonna do anything that they could use to backfire on me, or that any spirit or dark spirit could use. Where is my bowl? Don't tell me the dog done ate it. Oh man, it's rubber. It's like a little rubber pipe bowl thing, and the dog keeps getting it out of my I got this big old Cheeto like metal bucket thing. And I don't know how he keeps getting in there, but he keeps getting my pipe out and chewing on it because it's rubber. And I guess it feels good to his gums. And he's got he's got a whole box. I mean, like a huge box of toys to chew on. I'm froze. I'm sorry. Am I still froze? Did you get the link earlier when I put it in chat, Raven? Okay. Okay. So whenever you're ready, you just make yourself at home. I've been frozen the whole time. Am I still frozen? I'm still frozen. All right, y'all just stay in here and don't leave because it won't close the chat. I'm gonna like reboot my just the phone, just the page, not my phone. But y'all just stay here. It won't close the chat down like Restream does. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Um. Is that better? It made me get a login code. Yeah, they know you're here. It's good. Can y'all not see me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it made me get a login code. Something about my browser or something made me get a login code. That's what took so long. I had to pop over to my email and put the code in. And I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, they need a they'll come rescue you if I get lost or killed by the world. By the outside world. Somebody will come and get you. Rescue you. Alright, Raven, you making fun of me like I can't find my way back home or something. I'm kidding. Y'all, I just like to cut up. There ain't no telling what come out of my mouth. I am the crazy lady. People say, I think you're crazy. I'm saying, I think you're right. I am crazy. I found it's easier to just agree with people. But there are times that I actually think that I'm crazy too. And I ask some of my subs, hey, am I losing it? And they're always telling me, no, you're fine. Sometimes I think they set me up. Okay, I know you're tired, but I don't think that many more people's gonna come. I don't guess. I don't know what happened. All my regular subs didn't. I think they thought I wasn't gonna have it. And they must have made different plans because I was late, and I didn't mean to be, but I was late, like an hour. And I get Central Daylight Time and Eastern Standard Time mixed up, and I have this one clock. It doesn't matter how many times I reset it, it stays on Eastern Standard Time. I mean, yeah, on Eastern Standard Time. And I never know what the actual real time is. And then my son told me that we changed the time over the weekend. I said, well, I didn't change any time. And he said, your phone and computers and stuff do it automatically, Mom. I'm like, okay, mine never had the right time to begin with. I doubt it's the right time now. But I have a lot of electronic issues, but that's probably, because of the spirits and stuff. They do interfere with stuff like that a lot. Yep, let's get it on the road. Come on up. I'm going to go to the side in a little bitty box, and I'm going to turn my camera off while you talk so I can smoke a cigarette or smoke some tobacco and let you do your thing. I'm getting bed, and he's coming up there. Does anyone know we're here? Now, where did she go? Oh, she's still up there trying to figure out how I got back by myself. I don't know if we're lagging or what. Chat's always behind, it seems like, no matter which platform you use. But, I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so my Wi-Fi is probably not the greatest. And I'm just on a phone because my laptop is broken. We got Rave. I think we lost her. No, there she is. You don't need to leave the screen. I'm not going to leave the screen. I'm going to just go to the side of you. I'm going to put you center, and I'm going to get to the side of you. And I'm going to turn off my camera long enough to, hit the tobacco, and then I will be here. I'm not going anywhere. She's got a bird to stuff. Oh, you're stuffing a bird? Is there a special occasion, or you just cook like that every week? I'm coming to your house. Or are you actually stuffing a bird like taxidermy stuffing? I assume that was stuffing like yum yum eat stuffing with a turkey or a goose or something. I'm gonna be quiet now, so y'all will come back one day. I mean, y'all are like, who's this crazy woman? I put it on share my screen, and I was going to. There's one sharing screen thing where you can just like, I could just be to the side of you, and you can just be center. Actually, the one I got it on is me and you side by side. Got it side by side on the layout. So I thought I had to read that twice, Raven. I thought it said, "I'm coming. You don't have to scream." But you don't need to leave screen. I'm not gonna leave the screen. We need Jeopardy music. I don't know if I got Jeopardy music, but I do have some music. Hang on. I don't know if it's any good. That's the closest I could get to Jeopardy. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get her moving. Come on, Teletubby Poe, Teletubby Poe. There she is. She's in the basement. Come on, Teletubby Poe, Teletubby Poe. There she is. She's in the basement.
Oh, doggone it. I got everything turned sideways.
Right. All right, there you go.
I got everything turned sideways.
Have you got your YouTube on or something? I think you got echo.
I'm trying to fix that.
Okay. All right. Without further ado, Mystical Raven.
Well, I have tons of stones and crystals, as you see, that I absolutely love, but I really am just learning about them, so I don't know what they're all called or what all their properties are exactly. Is that better? Am I still echoing?
Now you're better.
Okay.
I'm trying to put you up there in the center. I don't know how to center you.
No, you can leave it like that. That's good. I meant to turn it the other way where the camera would be in the front, but I don't know exactly how I can
Does she
do
still
that.
have an echo there? Okay.
Doggone it. Oh, no, don't do that to me. Doggone it. Well, I guess I can pick them up. If I have to.
You're good. You can just turn around to the camera. Hey, I'm waving the state.
Echo is gone, Beth says. So, gosh, I can't believe that I can't get that camera in front like I wanted it. I have an Echo. Echo is my dog's name.
No, you ain't got an echo no more. You're good now.
No, Danita said I have an Echo. It's my dog's name.
Oh.
So, like I said, I don't know like all the names of all of what I have. And their properties I'm still learning, but I do know that when I get them, I'm very picky. I sort them all out in these little containers like this with all the little sections and by colors and what kinds they are. And as I'm filling them and separating them, you know, there's some that I I just pick up and I put in the I don't feel you pile, and then there's ones that I just have
Welcome to
most like
chat, whoever can.
yeah, like they're filling with, and that's the ones that you know I keep. And so I have like a giant box of the I don't feel you pile of stones, but these are my main ones besides a bunch of teeny tiny versions of these that I have. But I guess I can just show them individually. This is kind of weird because this I'm using my actual webcam I plugged in, not my camera on my computer. There's Is it clear or is it blurry?
It's pretty good.
And
Or for me, it is. What about y'all in chat? That's a tower there or a wand? Is that what you call a wand?
no, this is a tower, and I don't know exactly what it is, but I did learn a cool trick about it because you see how it looks kind of brownish and gray and white, but
Wow.
look, it turns hot pink in the black
Wow.
light. I can't get it to show exactly what I'm trying to
Me
get it
too,
to show.
Danita. Am I saying that right, Danita? A small tower. So what are okay?
It's
Well, I'll just
lightening
wait
up
and see what else.
the whole entire thing in the camera, but it really only there's like little pieces that glow really bright in it under this light. Dang, like
Cool.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
can see
why.
the pink really good.
Yeah, but it's showing the whole thing pink, but really all that's glowing is like little like chips.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how to get it to do it like I see it. Doggone it! But there's like little chips in there that glow really bright, and it's cool. And they glow hot pink, but when the light's not on them, they just look tan. See, that's a small tower. Yeah. Oh no, this one, I actually have a whole bunch more towers and pyramids and um, stones and the brass bowl. I have all kinds of stuff like that on the way. I have a whole lot of stuff on the way. This is just a little bit of what I have currently. But yes, this is a tower, and yes, it is a smaller one than a big one. But I have a baby.
Oh,
that, that's a small tower, and this one is the clear quartz.
do we know what we use the towers for? I mean, what?
It's the properties of the crystal or the stone. Not so the shape is just your preference if you like the shape
Oh,
really.
okay, okay.
So
And
it's
that's on
just
all of them, on all the shapes, right?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then maybe this one might
It
be
does look a little
Jasper.
bit like Jasper, Beth.
Which one? This one?
Mm-hmm. It's really pretty.
And when the black light's on it, Beth, the little parts that are tan inside there glow hot, like hot pink or bright orange, hot pink, whatever. Jasper. And then this one right here is a clear quartz. See the that's the little tower.
Mm-hmm.
The bay one,
Yeah,
baby night.
or fluorite.
No, she said selenite, but it looks different than my selenite that I have over here. It could be selenite because my
The
whoops.
small ones like that are good for like making
This is
necklaces and
this is selenite. My charging bowl for my whoa. See, dang camera. My selenite bowl for my crystals, and then I have this is selenite, and then I have another selenite. Put my baby tower back, and this big guy. I have another tower too. And I don't know what it is either. Let me put this darn thing back to hide my
Beth will
junk pile.
probably tell us. I'm glad Beth's
Yeah,
here. She can tell us what you can't.
if it's quartz, then it's milky quartz. The tower, the baby
Me
tower.
too, Benita. Me too. I'm learning.
Danita, Beth is amazing, you know, because like I said, I don't know what a lot of these are called.
I know that's why I
But
said I'm so glad. I'm glad she's here because she can help us all out with that. What they're called.
so the baby tower, okay. The
Okay, I
small
can't
tower.
see it.
What?
Oh, I thought you was holding something up. Never mind. Don't pay me no attention. Just do what you do.
No, no, no. Actually, got a little paper here because Beth is teaching me, and you said the bigger tower might be Jasper. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Mhm.
And this one, I don't know why, but it it's I think it's ugly, and I don't know why, but it just attracted me, and I was like, I need that, you know, kind of thing. Like I need that.
We can't see it.
I
We can't
know, I
see it.
know, I know.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying. This stupid camera is
Uh-oh.
not. It like I said, it's because I'm used to using the one on my screen and on my actual desktop, not the webcam. But I hooked up the webcam so I could move it around. And maybe if I put it last. Oh yeah, let's see this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That dang thing's ugly. It may also be lapis lazuli.
That is really pretty. Yeah, can you come just a little be to your right? Just a little right for you. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think that's pretty. That reminds me of like a crystal that traps like negative energy. You know how your crystals will get dark when there's negative energy in them?
This
That's what
one,
that reminds me of. That
lapis
is
lazuli,
awesome.
whatever, Beth.
Lapis lazuli. Lazuli.
Oh, you better
Lapis
quit.
lazuli. She's gonna have to teach us how to pronounce all this stuff because I can't pronounce these words. Yeah, Beth, would you like to come on and do a gemstone show one day? Or a metaphysical show or anything you would like to talk about, maybe.
Or Beth can come on and tell us what they're called while I'm.
Yeah, you want a link, Beth?
It's
Or
Sodalite with the blue.
I'll pop over to YouTube to put the link in there, but I will be right back.
And then lapis lazuli on the black one.
Lapis lazuli.
On the black one, and then this one is Sodalite. She said she can. Drop that link. Boom.
I'm dropping it. I mean, I had to go to YouTube to drop it though.
Don't drop it too hard.
Okay. Hey, there it is. For some reason, it won't let me drop the link from here. Like, I have to go over to YouTube to drop the link. I can chat here, but I gotta drop the link from there. I don't understand that. I don't understand a lot of things.
I know it says shenanigans, but that's
let me fix this layout. All right, layout. Is that better? No, that didn't work.
We lost. So we lost. Oh, we lost everyone. Raven, we lost her too. I'm all by myself.
Did I kick you both off? No, y'all are on there. There's one of you.
Raven's in the dungeon.
In the stream, there she is. There she is. All right.
Yeah, there I is. I was in a dungeon.
It was my stream for a minute there.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me to reload it. It keeps my internet shoddy because I'm in the middle of nowhere and we're getting a bad storm. Hey, Shandon.
Hey, Shandon. Here are gems. Oh, gosh. There she goes. Y'all got her doing it now with the rocks.
No, she said yours are gemstones, hers are rocks.
Oh, I have rocks out in the driveway. and Beth, you said that this one right here was the Jasper, or what was it?
It's either Jasper or lapis lazuli. I'm not sure.
Oh, lapis lazuli. I thought that one was lapis ravioli.
Happy to see you there, Shandon. I was wondering where you was. I'm sorry I was late.
And this one you said was
I was an hour late.
That's Sodalite.
I like that.
Like Diet Coke.
Yeah, the Sodalite is really pretty.
That reminds me of like a crystal that has trapped negative energy in it. I don't know why, but that's just the vision I'm getting.
Don't tell me that. You know where
the Sodalite. No, I'm just saying that's what it makes me think of. Because sometimes my fluorite pendulums and stuff, they'll trap negative energy and you can see it and I have to charge it out of it. And they'll go back to being clear.
Yeah, and then I know this is a
the Sodalite is to get you back in touch with your sixth sense.
Sixth sense?
Your third eye?
Yeah.
Yeah,
third eye. Yeah.
Your spiritual eyes or whatever.
And this is an agate slice. I do know that. Purple.
Yes. Yeah.
And
it's really pretty.
Can you see the sides of it shining? Or does
and Shandon, you may have gemstones that are just raw and not tumbled. They look much different when they're raw.
Oh gosh, the rocks. My rocks are in the driveway.
Yeah, Jamie gets upset with this because we say the rocks.
I have a couple.
We're just picking on her.
Yeah, there's two of them that do it just to pick on me. And now I think Shandon's picked up on it. Let me see if that helps see it better.
Shandon made it all real, didn't she?
Yeah. Now can you see the sparklies on the edge better?
Oh yeah.
I turned a little light on in front of the camera.
You got yours out of the creek, didn't you, Shannon? Yeah. Well, let me get it open for you, buddy.
Shandon went digging on hers. And this one I know what it is, the amethyst.
Right.
That's not tumbled. It's what, rough?
Raw.
I do know about amethyst. I know it gives you sobriety and clear thinking and clarity.
It's also protection and healing.
Oh,
and this is the black. What do you call it, Yee? I know how to say it, but what do you call it?
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
That's what I say. But that ain't how you say
it.
Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Tourmaline. Tour in my lanes, the way I say it. Tourmaline.
Yeah.
But say it one more time for me, Beth, please.
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Tourmaline, like turning lane. See, I have to make word associations. My brain, I got a bad brain.
These are not crystals or stones, but I have pink salt and black salt in little bitty tiny. I can't even line up my hands. In little bitty tiny little things.
Oh,
that's what I use in my readings too. You know, to black and those for protection, and pink I think enhances energy.
I don't have anything else.
Yeah, that's the pink. Oh shoot.
Himalayan sea salt.
Himalayan salt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got some of them big Himalayan salt rocks that you can make lamps out of.
I want a big one, but these are my tiny bottles of black salt and pink salt. Aren't they?
Okay.
These are tiny. But I use them when I do my readings. This guy, I don't know what this guy is either, but I like him.
Yep. Oh my God. These didn't do well in the store because shipping. I could not afford to do the shipping on them.
What colors are that?
Oh
Brown
my
and
God.
blue?
It's
Wow.
black and orange. I
You
love
got the
that.
hole in the bottom where you can put the light up in it.
I want one of those
I've
so
got
bad.
several different sizes. And I got a whole bunch of them for the store to sell, and I can sell them as long as you got to ship them. I can't ship them. That one right there probably weighs 20 pounds.
Yes, you can put it in the one flat rate box. If it fits, it ships.
You know how much I'd have to charge somebody for that?
No, because it's
For the shipping, a 20-pound rock like that would probably cost me $60 to ship.
They got the boxes that if it fits, it ships for one flat rate, like $10 or $5.
Well, mine.
Yeah, but it has to be under a certain weight too.
I don't know what this guy is.
It has to be under a certain weight too, though.
Yeah, that big old rock, they won't ship it like that. It was going to cost me like $60-something, and it was a smaller one than that one right there. That's the biggest one I got right there. But those are from Pakistan. They're real Himalayan salt rocks.
Beth?
I said, what? It kind of looks like that what I was talking about last night, like the dragon stone that I was calling a bloodstone. I don't even know what I'm trying to talk about, but it's like green with the red in it, and I always called it a dragon's blood. Y'all said there wasn't such thing.
I'm not sure what that is. That could be like
pretty.
3 different things, so I don't know.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, I do. I like that one. This is my favorite kind of stone.
Oh.
Gemstone.
Yeah, those are nice.
Oh, there we go. We can see the rainbow in it. When the light hits it, it's rainbow, but it's...
Denise got a really good question for either one of y'all. Which one is better, she said? Tumbled or raw?
I like both.
It depends on what you like, that's all. It doesn't change the properties if it's tumbled.
Right, or the shape of it. That's like, you know, that's like you was asking earlier about the shapes. You know, the shape of it, I don't feel like matters at all either. It's the actual properties of the, or how big it is or how small it is.
But now, say like if we was going to make jewelry out of them or something, we would want the tumbled, right?
No, you can. I have that's coming up too. I have a necklace that's well, actually I'll get it now since I showed you the heart already. I have a amethyst necklace that is not tumbled.
Oh, cool.
Just to whack somebody with, be like, let me whack you with some positivity.
That's my selenite heart.
Oh, I like that. Is it a bowl or is it solid?
Very good boy.
I like that selenite heart.
Yeah, that was pretty.
It really was.
And it's nice because if it's bad weather out, it will charge the other stones.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about my selenite bowl here. It's for charging my stones with. But is yours a bowl or is it a solid piece?
It's a solid piece.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
I just lay my jewelry over it and stuff. Other things around it.
See, this one is polished. Where, like, that darn thing, like, this one is raw. And if I can get the...
Now, what is that, like a quartz?
It's a wand, a selenite wand.
No. Oh, okay. So the one just ain't shaped like the tower. It's just a straight, like, stick looking.
Yeah, the tower will have the peak on the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get the
Well,
light
see,
to
I
hit
just
it
learned
right.
that because I thought it was all the same thing.
If I can get the light to hit it right, you'll see there'll be rainbow.
And that's
Yeah,
that. What do they call that? Like in diamonds, it's the fire. That's
No,
the
this is
fire. That's in
selenite.
it.
This is
No, I
selenite.
know, but I mean, like the rainbow thing that's in there. That's like the fire, like it's in a diamond, right?
The moonstone?
well, it's because it's in the shape of a prism. It
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
refracts
say.
the light.
Let me see if I can get this one to do it. The rainbow that you can see in the... Only when the light hits it a certain way, because other than that, it's just chalky looking. There it goes. Can you see the rainbow? That's the baby one. The selenite stick. Aim this here thing back up. Because I meant to turn all this way so it would be better, but it didn't work out that way. Plus, I'm new at this, and it may not show up, but I'm very nervous on the panel, especially showing stuff.
It's all right. You're doing great. And look, Beth's helping you out. It's working out great.
Yes, I know. And Beth,
Thank you,
thank you
Beth.
so much, because I was honest. I even told you, I'm like, I just go by feeling of how I feel when I'm separating them out, and if I feel like, if I'm feeling the stone, then I keep it separate from the ones that I don't feel, like, I don't know, I just, and then there's this blue.
That's pretty.
I have a protection kit. I have a healing kit. I have a whole bunch of stuff too.
Is this the angel, or is it called angel stone or something? The light blue see-through?
I'm trying to think of what that's called. Son of a gun. I'm not sure.
It's light like the see-through blue.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
Danita's like her last statement made me think. She said that tumbled ones are pretty, but raw feels better. Is there a difference in tumbled and polished, or is it the same thing?
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's like on my tower. You see right here is like polished or tumbled, you would say, and then the bottom of it's raw. You see the difference?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder if it would. Dag burn it. Oh well. And I know what this is. The rose quartz. I think everybody knows what the rose quartz are.
Yeah.
Dang.
They're pretty pink.
Mm-hmm.
I have a.
Now that's a healing stone, right? Rose quartz is for healing.
And protection.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And this
so there's a lot of stones for protection.
I have 3 of these down here, but this is the big one, and this one I don't know what it is either. But it looks like a milky quartz, but it has like tan lines running through it. You see the tan lines?
Is it a moonstone?
No, I don't think so.
No. I'm not positive on that one.
Yeah, it's got good because this and this.
You gonna eat a whole bag of Cheetos?
Oh no, my balls! I lost them. Like this one is like the milky quartz, like you were saying, kind of, sort of. And then clear quartz.
Cool.
The clear quartz, so you can see all the way through it.
Yeah.
Maybe this slot's making it.
Yeah, that's very clear.
Oh, 1 second.
Now, does the clear quartz put up a prism too?
No, it's just clear where you can see. Okay. See, this one's even more clear.
Like glass or something, kind of.
Yeah. This one's clear.
I have found pieces of glass and thought they were rocks, or I mean, thought they were stones, but it ended up being glass.
Oh, sea glass, yeah.
This is a clear quartz with I don't know what at the top, but it's so clear. And
baby, there's nothing else under there. There's nothing else. You
this
don't need the
one,
whole bag.
to be honest, I think this one's a fossil.
You're moving my whole table. Give me that. You don't get trash. I'm sorry, y'all. My dog is like very insistent.
I think this one's a fossil. Thank you.
That is so pretty.
The fossil?
That is really pretty.
This fossil?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
that's what. It's either a fossil or the snow something.
I don't know what it is. I was just saying it's pretty.
It's a heart use.
I meant what kind of stone?
I don't know what this one is either, and it's weird shaped. It's kind of. It looks. It's like the dark blue, but almost white powder dusted.
Like could be like a natural people.
It's a mystery.
You know, I thought all turquoise was kind of the same, and then I went to like a place that sold turquoise, you know, to make jewelry out of, like raw turquoise, and they got like almost white turquoise. I didn't know that.
This little circle has so much, like, it's a circle, but it has so like neat tiger stripe looking colors on it.
And that makes a really good worry stone.
This?
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know, but I have one, and it makes a really good worry stone.
I need to keep that tucked away.
It calms quickly.
This is a really good example of the milky. I think nope. This is sodalite. Sodalite, selenite.
Yeah, selenite.
Yeah, it's selenite. There's no clear really to it, and I don't know what this one is either. But I think it's really pretty. I don't know. Can you see the? Look at that. You at the character. And let me flip it over. It's got a white dot. I don't know what it is either.
I can't tell. I'm looking on my wrist and everything, trying to compare.
What I was thinking.
It's very pretty though. I'm show you the slice. Oh, and then this one right here is I think the Smoky Quartz like you were talking about, and I cannot tell. I had this on that one that remembered that we had everybody on panel and we were trying to figure out what critter it is, and nobody knows. It's like a cat gargoyle. Yeah. It's like a cat gargoyle or something.
The Smoky Quartz will have a little gray color in it.
It does.
Yeah, that's what it is then.
Yeah, we can't figure out what critter it was.
We can't figure out what it is, like what the creature is. Critter. See, it looks like a cat.
It's an interdimensional critter.
It looks like a rabbit to me.
It looks like a cat gargoyle.
And it's an interdimensional critter or a parallel universe critter.
Someone called it a Pokemon, but this is not a Pokemon.
A Pokemon.
Yeah, my kids play Pokemon Go, and I'm not Pokemoning it.
Well, I guess it could be Meowth.
I don't know nothing about Pokemon.
I don't know a whole lot, but
except for they look for it everywhere, I think, don't they?
It's where you
got to go find it, find the Pokemon.
Yes, like drive around and catch them.
Yeah, go out and catch Pokemon. Yeah, right. Like we used to go catch snipes when I was a kid.
Yeah, I did that too.
But my daughter was doing it here, and she was catching all kinds of stuff just in the yard.
The Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom were too until they kept catching the same things. Then they were like, Mom, let's go get this. And guess what? At the police stations is where Pikachu is.
Well, she did it until she ran into a dog man and then decided she didn't want to play that anymore.
This this is his favorite. I have showed it on a live before, but this is it's just the selenite stand. I just learned that they had stands for these things for these spears. I just learned they had stands for them, so I only ordered a couple. I got more on the way, but this is selenite.
That was so neat because I have some of these Himalayan salt rock spears. I got some spears, little spears. Well, they're not little; they're about 1.5 inches, but they're like a ball. I mean, like a spear, and that would be something you would need a stand to put it on so it wouldn't roll off.
Yeah, I need one of those. You holding back? This is the rose quartz.
I'll throw one in your box. I'll throw one of the spears in your box. I can't send you a lamp though, because you'll have to come get it. Be cheaper for you to drive down here than it would be for me to send it.
This is his favorite, the rose quartz sphere.
Yeah.
That's my biggest one that I have right now. And then my other spheres, I'll show you them individually, but I like my stand that I just got in yesterday. I was so darn excited. It holds the tiny ones and the medium-sized ones, because I have 3 different sizes of them, but...
No, what is... Oh, that's the stand. Oh.
The stand, and it holds...
I was going to say, what is that?
Yeah, it holds 7 of the spheres. And I have... My biggest one is the rose quartz one you just saw. And then I have an amethyst one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Thank you. And then I have the clear. And another clear.
Yeah.
Oh goodness gracious. And then I have 2. These are the BBs. The BBs. I have 2 of the tiger's eye.
Oh, those are cute.
They look like marbles.
I know, that's what I was thinking, like tiger's eye marbles.
Yeah. And then I have this one is blue and gray.
Like a cobalt looking color.
And gray. Rabbit or mouse to me. Yeah, I combine with wings. This is blue and gray only. There's no white in it, or... Well, there's gold underneath this light here. There's like... Well, there we go. There's like some gold speckles.
Yeah, it looks like cobalt, I think. Like a metallic looking.
But it's not the same thing as my tower. What are you doing? I have Nosy behind me. She said something about the way you talk earlier. She likes the way you talk. Okay, she likes the way you talk.
No, I told her that I heard him talking. I think he has a northern accent. I got that real hillbilly accent myself.
He parks a car in Harvard Yard.
Parks the car at his apartment.
This is Moonstone. It's hard to see.
Now, I love Moonstone.
I do too.
And opals. I like opals. A lot of people don't like opals, but I like opals.
I like opals too, because they're a lot like Moonstone, but these are the same thing.
Yeah, opal is actually my birthstone.
Oh, really? I don't know why, but a lot of people are kind of having an aversion to opals, but I think they're beautiful.
Same thing.
So you don't have any of those non-existent dragons, bloodstone things I was trying to tell you about?
I may have. I don't know what all these are. That's what
maybe I could ask Beth. Beth, I had this stone that was like green and it looked like blood had dropped on it. And I always called it a dragon's blood, but somebody else called it something else, and I can't remember what it is. Was it
chrysoprase by any chance?
I don't know. I don't know. I just, like, it just looked like, it was, I was calling it dragon's blood, but I don't think there is a dragon's blood stone.
There's a tiger's blood.
There's tiger, yeah.
Not this, but I'm saying there's one.
No, is the tiger's blood green? It's like a really weird looking rabbit. Pretty green with some gold flaking. This was like a drabbish looking green with a gold flaky and then it had looked like a drop of blood on it. It was red, but it was made into the stone, It was beautiful. I made a necklace out of it, but it got gone. I'm like Shannon. I'm gonna use the Candace voice. It got gone.
Hers got gone. I don't know what this is either, besides the mushroom, but I think it's cool. The little.
It looks like a little mushroom house for little fairy mushroom people.
It does. It's cute.
Oh, this is one of the.
That's for your tiny fairies. You want to keep them housed.
This is Dragon's Blood, Shannon.
Checking.
Yeah, I have a smaller one than this too.
That's a Dragon's Blood. It's light compared to the one I was talking about, but it could be. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's.
I don't know that much about it. That's why I was asking y'all. I'd like to find some more of those stones to make some more jewelry out of, because that necklace was beautiful. It just like disappeared.
I'm gonna send you a bunch of ones that will be good for jewelry. This one is Dragon's Blood, Shannon. This little shroom here.
Okay.
She's maybe can't see it so clear. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get it clear. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it was labradorite, but she could be right.
Looks like some gold looking little fairy house to me. Mushroom house.
Fairy house decor.
It's cute.
Yeah. Let me see if I switch to this other camera if it is. Well,
Oh no. Now you might get it. Can you see that better, Shannon? It does have kind of a green look to it, don't it, on the stem?
Is it kind of like a turquoise and gold?
No, it's a dark green.
It kind of looks like a weird pea green or something, like a goldish green. What is that called? Olive? Like an olive color. I don't know. I can't see anyway. Even with my glasses on, I can't see. I think it's cute.
Is this camera more clear?
Something I would leave out for the fairies to live in.
It could be a green quartz.
Is this camera more clear?
A what?
Is this camera more clear than my webcam?
Yeah, no, I'm blind.
Yeah, it
is.
Danita and them. Yeah.
This is the one that's built on my actual desktop, and I was using my webcam that I bought to put on it to move it closer to that, but this webcam is not doing me any justice, so I'm gonna file 13 for right now. Move it out of my way so it's not distracting me, because I have no attention span. Excuse the view. And excuse behind me, this is my craft room / little tiny room. It's literally tiny, as you see. I'd have stuff everywhere. And this I can't lower. I wish I could.
My craft room is in a lot worse shape.
Well, I have a 40-foot camper that's loaded with craft stuff, but this is just what I've dragged in. And this one is the Smoky Quartz too, or maybe it's selenite.
It's like a little mushroom.
It is.
Let me find out.
That is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's the same size as the other one I just showed you. And then there's this little guy.
Cool.
Anybody know what this one is?
I can't see it because your finger's kind of covering it. No, it's brown, like a reddish brown.
Yeah, it is like a reddish brown. See, this camera's way more clear. Yeah, it's like
but I don't know what it is.
Is it? It's not Jasper, is it?
It could be a Jasper, or it could be orange calcite.
I don't know.
Could be tiger's eye.
I don't know what any of them are.
There's too many that are that color.
Yeah. It's like and I showed you the selenite one. And then here comes the intro of the smallest mushroom, and it is
The smallest mushrooms. You call them mushrooms now. Oh, that's so cute.
It's the smoky clear quartz.
Now that would be something like I would carry in my pocket. Like I would, you know, sometimes I carry a stone in my pocket, but I would carry that little mushroom.
Yeah, but you thought the other one was little.
I know, that is teeny tiny.
Whoa, I can't see. I don't know how to operate. There we go. See, it's just a teeny tiny one. It's for the baby fairies. We went to the mushrooms.
It's for the little people.
Those look so adorable in a fairy bowl.
That's what I was thinking. Or like a little mushroom garden looking bowl.
In my front yard, I have a willow tree that I planted for my younger brother that was killed in a car accident, and I have a fairy garden out there around the tree. This is I already showed this, but Shannon wasn't on here. It's the purple agate slice. Plus, you can see it clear now on this camera.
Yeah, I think I did too. See dragon bloodstones. I think I had one that I made a necklace out of. I think that's what they were called, but I can't find it anywhere when I go looking for them.
I've seen dragon bloodstones somewhere too, and tiger.
Okay, I will, Shannon. I sure will.
This is the little wish bottle, and it's just got the blue. What are they? This is what I thought was Lapalooza or whatever.
Lapis lazuli. Am I saying that right?
Lapis lazuli.
Laparavioli. But it's the blue ones with the white through them.
I will do that, Shannon. I really will, because I would like to have one of those. It has a very good energy. The one I had did.
I don't know what it is either, but it's there.
Those are the little chips.
This is they call it a wish bottle because it's the little glass bottle full of the chips. It's not just a whole bunch. Every time you order a gemstone or something like on Etsy or online, they always throw like handfuls of like this. Oh, sugar. Like this, of various little chips.
Yeah.
They throw these like in all the orders. So I have.
What do you do with those chips? Like make earrings or something? I mean,
where I ordered from, they throw little bits of stuff in too.
I separate them out like a dork. See?
You're OCD, ain't you?
No, not even a little bit.
I'd have to be to sit down and separate all those rocks out into those little tiny squares.
This cup right here, I have like 20 of these over here with them separated out in there. And let me close this guy.
See, that's more organized than I've ever been.
This guy has a whole bunch of very, very pretty ones that are very, very different than what I have the big ones of. And then I have one of these cups over here that have a whole bunch of different variations of really, really awesome colors of ones that I don't have big ones of. That's like this one right here is full of the I think this might be red jasper. I don't know. My son calls it
red jasper is supposed to be a really awesome stone. Now, I can't remember now. Can't remember what the was for, but it's like got a certain particular healing, certain particular things. I think it might be for memory. It seems like that's probably why I can't remember because I have no memory.
Red jasper is to remove energy blockages in the chakra.
Oh, okay.
If it's for memory, I'm gonna send you the whole cuppy.
Well, it's not. She said it's to remove blockages.
And this.
So, what would be something good to help me with my memory besides the amethyst? Because I carry amethyst all the time.
Clear. Wait, this is red. This is a whole thing of rose quartz. They're not the tiny chips, but they're a little bit bigger, but still small. And this is clear and smoky quartz right here.
Beth, is there anything that'll help me not be so dizzy?
Not so dizzy?
Dizzy. Well, I mean, really, I have a lot of health issues that make me dizzy. Like, I have a brain tumor and I have Parkinson's and stuff that just make me like dizzy.
Oh,
and memory problems, you know, things like that. I mean, I got the sober and all that down pat with the amethyst, but I need something that's gonna like kind of improve my memory or help with like remembering things.
These are the
Well,
same thing, but these are kind of better than these.
the blue quartz can help.
I get lost like in a sentence. Sometimes I can't even finish the whole sentence.
The amethyst helps with physical ailments and emotional
Yeah, now I can
issues.
drink the amethyst with me all the time.
And this one right here, you see I can see them. This right here is smoky. The smoky
Quartz, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a recovering addict, so the amethyst is kind of like my stone, like my recovery stone, because it keeps me clear headed.
And the orange calcite aligns your thoughts.
Well, then maybe that's what I need. That's kind of what it is. There, I'm scrambled. I'm like scatterbrained.
This is almost like tiger's eye, but it's not shiny. You know how tiger's eye reflects?
Yeah.
This one doesn't. It looks just like tiger's eye though.
I always thought that was because it was polished or whatever. So it's not. There's two different stones.
Well, hold on. I'll show you the difference.
No, it naturally does that.
You see that?
Oh.
That's tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And this looks like the tiger's eye, but it don't have that. See?
So, but you don't know the name of it?
No, I don't. Unknown.
I have stuff I don't know the name of either.
And this one,
yeah. I'll forget this after I sleep. What y'all taught me tonight, probably.
This is all teeny tiny little chips of so many different ones, and a bunch of these I don't have in a bigger size, but they're neat. Like I don't know. This little guy's neat color. It kind of looks like what you was explaining earlier. It's got drops of red on it. I don't know if you can see it because it's so dang tiny.
I got a picture of that necklace somewhere, but I don't know where it's at right now, and I'm gonna go searching.
It looks like someone like splatted. It looks like a crime scene stone because someone splatted red something on it. This right here is it pyrite? Is that how you say it? Pyrite, because it's got like the metal-y like look.
Pyrite is the fool's gold.
Is that why it's so shiny?
I can't tell because I can't see the shape of it.
Well, it's just a tiny little, but it looks almost metal-like.
It's just
pyrite is kind of a gold color.
Shit. What are you doing?
What else is in here?
My phone is doing some craziness.
These are all just itty bitty tiny little just various here's and there's and then I have this wish bottle. It's they're all green. I don't. Are they jade? Maybe not jade. Green aventurine or whatever.
Yeah, it could be.
Or it's not Amazonite because Amazonite you can't see through. It's a wish bottle.
Both y'all up there? Okay. It says y'all are in the basement. I don't know why it says that. Y'all are both on panel. Okay. I went over there and looked at that dragon's blood. I just looked it up right quick, and it's a Jasper. It's called Dragon's Blood Stone Jasper.
Then that must be now that the camera's clear. Is it this?
No. I wish I could. I don't know how to show you a picture of it because I'm on my phone.
It's really hard on a camera because you aren't seeing true colors.
Right.
But if you just look up Dragon's Blood Gemstone, it comes right up. You just put it in Google. It comes up with pictures of it. It says it's a Jasper.
And then a wish bottle of the Smoky Quartz.
Now, what do they call the wish bottle?
Because it's in the it's very tiny chips, like I just showed you all the whole bunch of, but they're in this little bottle, so they call them a wish bottle. Which one are you talking about? Somebody just said I love that.
The darker green looking dragon's blood is the one I was talking about. But it's a Jasper.
I started carrying amethyst in my pocket. I don't carry my stones around because I would lose it and I'd have a fit. I get anxious over my stones.
I'm trying to carry a different stone with me, and I try to keep a protection stone on me. But I mean, you know, you got to realize what I have. You know, that's what I see every day. So I try to keep some kind of protection.
I'm covered in protection. I wear it all the time.
I got some of those over here too coming up. What are you talking about, Shandon?
Right.
But I live in a haunted house, so I gotta.
Well, I see ghosts and demons and stuff and can hear them and communicate with them. So yeah, I have to keep a protection on me.
I don't think Shandon's seen this ugly.
Plus, right now I got a bunch of demons trying to kill me or threatening to kill me. They can't kill me. They just run in their mouth.
Well,
oh, that's so pretty. Now, see, they got the pyramids like that. Now, what is that? The what'd you call that?
Sodalite.
Sodalite. And they got the pyramids like that, made out of that.
These are the same exact thing, except for this is tiny chips of this.
Oh, okay.
It's like, so if you put this in a blender, blend it all up, it'd be the same thing.
Oh.
It was almost a nothing.
my daddy carried around a chestnut for so many years that it turned into like a rock.
It was the rainbow fluorite. It looks like amethyst. It's very tricky, but it's the rainbow fluorite. That I do know.
Right, I got some fluorite, little they kind of look like pendulums, like little towers, little bitty ones, like that one you showed one ago, that are made out of fluorite that I ordered from the crystal shop years ago. I used to use them for pendulums before I got a real pendulum or a real better stone. You know what I'm saying? My pendulum is the black Tourmaline. Did I say that right?
Tourmaline.
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 Damn it. You can't see the green. It's teal on one side and purple. There you go. Can you see it's teal on one side?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's the rainbow fluorite.
Shannon says she just started. You just ordered. I thought you said started. I thought you were making it. You ordered a dragon's blood egg, like a Fabergé egg or something.
Oh, those aren't cheap.
What you were talking about?
No, that's saying the real ones are very expensive. My grandma used to order them things. I've never had one. The Fabergé eggs.
I don't know what that is.
Well, the dragon's blood egg, I know that wasn't cheap.
It's the dragon's blood stuff I'm talking about. It's just in the shape of an egg.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought they meant like a Fabergé egg made out of dragon's bloodstone. It's tiny, Shannon said.
This is just black obsidian, so it's solid black and you can't see through it. Like you can the smoky.
And it's what? The lapis lazuli?
No, this is black obsidian.
It's what?
Black obsidian.
Oh, obsidian, yes. That's what I want is a piece of obsidian. It's supposed to be a real strong protection stone.
And this is black tourmaline. They look so close.
Yeah, that's what this bracelet is.
Obsidian or
black
tourmaline?
Obsidian.
So which one is stronger, the obsidian?
This one's the tourmaline.
Tourmaline
is the obsidian like more stronger for protection?
Yeah, protection, grounding, and clears negativity. But so black obsidian is got protection too. I do know that.
Yeah, I know that. Like demons don't like obsidian. They don't like it at all.
It's tiny egg shape. Oh, I bet that's gonna be cute. I'm gonna have to look up that dragon's blood.
It's gonna be so cute. Yeah, it is.
I have a stone and crystal addiction. Actually, it's bad. And this is a like a medium of my tower and those tiny chips, and then there's this guy. The Sodalite.
That looks metallic too.
It's not.
Oh, that's pretty. That's blue. I can see it now.
Watch.
Yeah.
Watch out.
What?
That's the other side.
Ooh, what's the difference? Okay.
The white
That's turning
line.
out again. Huh?
The white line.
It's what?
Oh, crud. Hold on. See the white line?
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm lost again.
The white line.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
I
then
see it now.
no, you don't.
Right.
So it's like
Oh, so it don't go all the way through. It's just on one side.
right. That's how
Right.
that's how this wish bottle is. All these tiny chips is like this thing ground up in like my tower over here. And I think this one is.
But what I'm trying to figure out is what we do with all those little tiny chips. I mean, what's the point of having them? Do they absorb energy? Do they do anything? I mean, whatever the properties of that stone is, or
yes, they're all the same. They're all crystals. It's just the size of them. It's just some people like them in this little wish bottle per se, as they call
oh,
it.
okay, okay. Well, I thought maybe like sitting those bottles around would like absorb some kinds of energy, or like put a different, like kind of raise the vibe or something in the room, or
These and black obsidian or black tourmaline. I mean, you could set these around and everywhere.
right. That's what I was asking. Yeah, yeah.
Just a rock sitting around, you'd have
They're usable too.
Yeah, that's what I
Plus
was asking. Like,
decorative.
if I had little bottles of obsidian sitting around everywhere, I would be like really, really protected, right?
that and black tourmaline. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But I mean,
this I
yeah,
think is
that's why I was asking that. Like, did they serve? I see what you're saying now.
see this guy.
That's pretty.
It's like citrine.
Is that like an amber?
That's
Nope,
a citrine.
Yep.
Now is amber like a sap or like a like is amber actual stone?
It fossilizes.
But doesn't it start out as like a sap or something? Some kind of like sap?
Yeah, it's sap that fossilizes.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Dropped you too. This is a very pretty amethyst.
Ooh, that is pretty.
I mean, let me find it. It's the dark. I'm like, it's not like the light, like this one. Same thing.
Yeah, many of these come in different colors too.
Yeah,
especially the quartz.
Yeah, they do. The shade of them. Yeah, that already showed you black obsidian. This right here, I know what this is though. These are red jasper.
Yeah, those definitely are.
Now, what does that do?
Look pretty.
I mean, property wise. No, it's got a property. Jasper's like a pretty happening stone, ain't it?
Well, Jasper is the one that removes the energy blockages.
Oh, okay.
The red jasper, that is.
And I don't know what these are either, but I have 5 of them. They're solid white. They're not selenite, and they're not quartz. It's just solid white.
Like a marble, maybe? Like marble?
Well, you can see through a marble. This is just like solid. It's not.
No, not a marble. Marble the stone.
I don't know. It's not fossil. It's not selenite. It's not quartz. I don't know.
Is it opalite?
No. You can't see through it at all. It's just solid.
Well,
it looks like a opalite.
Some of the opalite you can't see through.
I don't know.
It looks like a Mentos.
A Mentos. No, Mentos is circle. This is oval, egg shaped. I just knocked them all down over here. All my shrines and my towers again. See,
but that would be pretty to make like a ring out of or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I have five of those little bad boys. And this guy, you know, talk about pretty. And I don't know what he is either. Maybe this is blue quartz. Yeah, it's blue quartz.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's blue quartz. That's a really pretty one. quartz
that
comes in green too.
this amethyst that I just showed you guys a minute ago. What did I show you, sir? Is a Chevron Amethyst, I think.
Now, what does that mean?
Just the different patterns on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I told you I'm like completely stone illiterate. That's why I wanted somebody to do a stone show.
I'm stone illiterate too. Only a few of them are on here though. And this, you know what this is? Rose quartz.
Yeah, rose quartz.
I have enough rose quartz for the whole world.
Yeah,
that's
that's what that is right there. That's the rose quartz.
Yeah, that's pretty.
The citrine, like I showed you a minute ago.
Yeah, it's kind of like a funky, kind of yellowish looking color to it, doesn't it?
A dirty one.
Yeah, it's kind of greenish, yellowish, like a. I don't know how to explain it. It reminds me of ammonia for some reason.
Or mean green. I mean, Mr. Clean.
That's just my crazy brain association. I associate that with the color of ammonia.
Either, but I think
you know, ammonia's clear. See, I don't make much sense, y'all. Y'all just gotta overlook me.
You are making sense to me anyway, because I talk to you all the time. But
well, you know how I think, though. Oh, that is pretty.
And, yeah, and that's the other side of it. It's like a peachy kind of color.
That.
It is very pretty. I showed you the rainbow.
My other half, oh God, it was so funny because I have chunks of quartz in each corner of the house to protect it. And it started pouring out one day during the summer. And he comes out of one of the bedrooms and he goes, "Look at the size of this hail." I'm like, "Glenn, that's not hail. That's a big piece of quartz and belongs on that windowsill."
I just figured
out. That sounds like something I would do. Like, God, we got some golf size hail coming in here.
I just figured out what this is. It's on this little card. Crazy lace agate.
Agate, yeah.
Yep, I just figured
it's out. It's what? Crazy lace agate?
Yep, that's the stone, type of stone it is, but it's a
now they have like a lot of different colors in agate, don't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that slice that I showed you, the purple one. And this guy is halite. It's kind of hard to see, but it's silver gray marbling.
It looks metally. Yeah. Look metally. I got some stones that look like they're metal, but they're not. They're stones.
Yep, those are hematite.
Hematite. That's what this is. This one.
Yep.
That's hematite right there.
Yeah, and we're supposed to get a really, really bad storm. It's supposed to hit tomorrow.
This is the halite. I can't wait to get my.
It stormed last night and rained like crazy for about 2 solid hours.
My surplus that's on the way, my towers and pyramids. I got the angel one that's like a light blue. It has rainbow, like a shimmer on the outside. I got one that's like a mint green. Oh, they're so pretty. This guy, I think this is green aventurine.
Yeah.
So now, like Aquamarine and stuff like that, I know that's more of like a. I can't think of that word again. I'm not trying to say gemstone, but I'm trying to say the word that like rubies and aquamarine. They're fine gemstones, I guess.
Aquamarine is water.
No, aquamarine is my birthstone. It's a gemstone. It's my birthstone.
Yeah, it is a gemstone.
Is it this?
Yeah.
It's very light blue. It's kind of almost like a Carolina blue. It looks like water. But it can be like a greenish look. I mean, it's got a lot of different colors to it. You know, it just
can
depends
be greenish it can be greenish or bluish or
But it's like the ocean water. You know, like the really pretty oceans you see on the travel pictures and stuff.
That's what I just showed you.
You know, where you can see all the way to the bottom of the see the sand underneath the water. But I was just wondering if like aquamarine was very expensive. I would like to have like a really nice piece of aquamarine since that's like my birthstone.
Green and
that's
white.
Pretty.
That's very. I love this one. There's only got one of them. Precious
and I think peridot. Somebody told me one time to carry some peridot or wear peridot. They said it. I think it's supposed to help with my psychic ability. That's the only thing I do have that works.
Hey, that's my birthstone. Peridot. That might be what this is.
It might be a light colored peridot. I don't know if peridot comes in different colors, but all I've ever seen is like a darker green.
Peridot comes in different colors too.
It's like a lime green kind of sort of. The darker green is emerald.
And not all emeralds are green either.
Precious gems. That's it, Shannon. That's it. Precious stones.
Yeah,
that's the word I was trying to think of.
Look at this one.
Thank you, Shannon. Oh, that is cute.
He's so tiny. No, we have a tiny one of them.
No, a little bitty.
This is carnelian agate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty. That's like an orange color, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like the red Jasper, but it's not. You can tell the difference if you've seen it. Well, you just seen it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red Jasper is more like the color of a brand new brick.
Oh, dang. This is dropped. No, this is
Don't at me.
Selenite.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That looks like a pocket stone because it looks kind of flat. Or was it round?
It's flat. It's like a flat.
Yeah, it looks flat, but then I couldn't tell the way you was rolling it.
It's like the other guy earlier. It looks like a cloudy. It looks like a milky quartz, but it has like the, like a line in it. But it's not howlite because it don't have. It's not white with the silver. I don't know. It's.
Oh, that's pretty though. It's got like a bluish tint when the light hit it when you moved it there. Informative and funny sometimes. Good night, Danielle. It was great to have you. Come back anytime. We learn about all kinds of stuff in here. We're just a bunch of learning.
This right here is just my basic, a fourth of the things I'm showing you. What I got coming in.
But we were happy to have you. Come back anytime.
Good night, Tanita.
This is tiger's blood.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tiger's blood is very high in the protection too. I do know that.
Oh, really?
Enhances your abilities and this.
Y'all know I gotta ask selfish questions. Is there anything that is good for like pain? Like I have all this bone pain because I have this bone pain.
This guy, look how cool this one looks.
Oh, that is. It's almost like the not the pyramid, but the one that goes like this, and then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the 5 thing. It's got the 2 going down, and then 2 down the side, and 1 across the bottom, like that shape. Whatever that shape is.
Quartz will definitely help with that because it clears negative energy, and pain is a negative energy.
I don't know what this guy is, but it has gold.
Yeah, I'm in pain all the time. I mean, even if it doesn't matter how much medicine I was on, I would still be in pain. I have a bone. I just have all kind of health problems. All kind of health problems. I'm really, every day is a boring time. I'm lucky I'm still alive. They remind me of that every time I go to the doctor. They're like, "Why haven't you died yet? You should have died years ago." Like, it ain't my turn yet. No, that is pretty.
I know. I'm trying to. Can you see where it looks like someone's putting flakes in it?
I can. I can see that light. It's pretty.
I think it's pretty.
Well, thank you, Danielle. That's what we're striving for. We just regular old people trying to make it through another day and learn something while we're at it.
And they are a lot easier to identify in person because you can see the way the layers are a lot better and everything,
That is pretty right there. Now, see, I like that.
That one's marbleized.
It's
But what is it?
It's not black onyx. I think it's the same thing as my tower. I think it looks a
I
lot
like that. And there's a stone too that is such a dark green that it looks black. I can't remember what it's called either. I know, Shannon.
That does look like the Sodalite also.
Well,
You know, just knowing what it's actually supposed to be, what it's supposed to be doing would be helpful. But I guess that's the whole fun of it all. We got to figure it out, right?
It don't have the hot in it. It's like the tower. I don't know. It's like black with stripes of white and brown. It's a mystery. I showed you that guy. I showed you the black obsidian.
Like when you order them, they don't send you little papers with them that tells you what they are and what they do.
Yeah, the Sodalite can be such a deep blue that it looks black.
Yeah.
So
about this dark green?
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's very
that's
dark
the kind of stones I like. Those really deep colors like that look black, but they're actually colored. Yeah, that's beautiful. I can see the light. You ain't even shining the light on it, but on that tip there, I can like see where the light's going through it.
Yeah,
that is so pretty.
That's what I'm saying. Like how it's so dark on one side, but where the light's showing it, but it's really green.
Yeah, right there on that tip. Yeah, that is awesome. Now, what is that?
I don't mystery.
Oh, okay.
It's a mystery stone.
I got a lot of mystery ones, huh?
Yeah, me too, Shannon. Well, you know, my laptop died, so I'm on the phone all the time. But the internet is kind of being spotty tonight.
I actually downloaded.
And it's not even supposed to hit us till tomorrow. It's gonna hit y'all first.
I downloaded an app to identify all these for you guys, but I was running way behind setting up because I actually went to sleep for once. And this one is almost like the citrine, but you can't see through it. It's like the dirty one, we called it, but you can't see through it. See, it's like a
I think you're doing a great job. You've done good. I just wanted to look at them and, you know, check them out and talk about them.
Yeah, this one's like it had the yellow tint, except for this one's white with the yellow tint.
And don't they have those with like the pinkish kind of tint too, like a reddish pinkish, maybe like a what do you call that? Like a fuchsia, kind of like a real light fuchsia looking tint, not actually color, but like a tint something.
I'm sure they do. And this one, okay, this one has the reflection like the tiger's eye, but where the tiger's eye is like a gold reflection, this one is like a red reflective.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I don't have a clue.
Ooh, I like that.
I only have this one, and it's not red jasper because red jasper is, you know, all the whole thing, but it's black and has like the tiger's reflection color red. Because again,
that is really pretty.
Yeah, the red jasper wouldn't have the multicolors.
See, this
is I like that.
The gold, and this
I can see the difference.
I wonder.
I can really see the red in that red one over there. I mean, the light's hitting that red. You can see it good.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like granite or something. I don't know what it is, but it's a mystery.
I have mystery ones too.
Oh my God.
So I can get by with doing that, y'all. I can just have it rocking space. What's that called? I can say mystery.
Yeah. Mystery rock.
Okay.
Let's figure it out together.
Mystery stone.
No, but I did download an app to be able to tell you what they all are, but because I got up late and, you know, didn't have everything out yet, I kind of...
It's okay. I'm glad you slept.
Finally.
Well, I get like that sometimes. I'll be hurting too bad. I can't sleep or, you know, just got too much on my mind. But then I pay for it the next day. You know what I mean? So I hate doing that. Well, so I sleep pretty good to be in as much pain as I'm in. But
mine is night shift and then daytime kids and then... Okay, now this right here. I actually got this up to show you. Have you seen this? It's staging bottle.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
They like
I'm really shocked at how much sage sticks cost nowadays. You know, I like usually got several sage plants. I'll just cut my own, but I don't have
I have
any
a
out
big
here.
bundle.
All I planted last year died. I guess this
I
is clay ground out here in Oklahoma.
Yours died like my sticks almost killed me.
Yeah. All my sage died. My lavender died. I mean, my blueberries burnt up. The sun burnt them slap up, but they come back out. They didn't make good.
That's my
That's,
sage.
that's awesome.
I didn't have it out. I still had it in the box because it's not a stone. But yeah, this is for cleansing and purification. What they did was took sage and pretty much like extracted it or whatever into oil like thing, and then
Like infused oil.
Yeah, it's an infused oil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, how would I sage my house with that thing? Walk
You
around
spray
spraying
it.
everything?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do the smoke. I mean, you gotta get that smoke up in the corners and the dark places. I mean, that bottle ain't big enough to spray this little old trailer.
You know, whenever you sage a room or something, though, like if you sage your house, you start like one corner, you know, and you go all the way to your front door, but you're supposed to continue to go out your door and then put down black salt to keep those out.
Right, but I mean, when I sage, trust me, I get every little nook and cranny. Because that's their, you know, like I say, and I say this a lot, and y'all probably tired of hearing it, but that's their specialty is hiding.
Whenever you burn the sage, it's, you know, the smoke goes all over and it's more effective, whatever. But the spray, the same thing. It's going to travel through the air, kind of like the flu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like maybe it's like it's pepper spray. Maybe if like something grabs me, I can sage spray it.
Well, it's actually really good for doorways and windows because it stays.
Right. Like the pepper.
Hey, that's you a new perfume.
Yeah, I can just start wearing it.
My pendulum stand, I didn't get
No,
it.
Beth, I got some demons like really, really messing with me bad. They haven't gotten in the house, but they're like threatening to kill me. They're threatening to do a lot of things that they're not legally or universally allowed to do.
I didn't get this guy out because it wasn't a stoner crystal, but hey, it's my pendulum stand that goes with.
Oh wow!
No, I don't have a pendulum stand, but I have a necklace thing that I put on display. Oh Lord!
I'm gonna make myself one of those.
What?
Look, and I use it. Oh,
I just have my pendulum sitting in a bowl right now.
And I use it as a pendulum stand. But it's just like a little necklace stand.
Yeah, well, this.
And I can make like twisted wire and
pendulum, but I just have it sitting in a bowl.
These two cards to go with the because the pendulum stand sits on these or whatever, and a pendulum was $10 on Etsy.
Wow!
Yeah, I have this stuff I can make fun with.
I can twist some wire up and spray paint it. But I made a bunch of those in it for my jewelry.
Yeah, that's my stand. Which I keep all of my stuff in a box like all together. But whenever I get my new she shed, I'm gonna have this actually saying that with my pendulums on it like it's supposed to be. Oh, I have the chocolate.
I love my pendulum, but I'm gonna get me another one. I want several. I like to have several different ones.
And I started making pendulum boards.
This is my pendulum. It's the black Tourmaline or Tourmaline or whatever.
Starting to get orders for these.
Yep, that's black obsidian.
No, that's Tourmaline. It really is. That's what they're telling me. I mean, that's what it said it was.
That looks like black obsidian to me.
I know it does, but it's supposed to be the Tourmaline.
You look in the picture, you can't tell, but it's almost like a canvas. See how it's propped up?
Yeah, I know. I like that.
That's the one I made.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, that's the kind you're going to make me? Something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, mine is just the yes, no, maybe, and rephrase.
But look at the difference in my pendulums here.
On my channel,
The new one.
I
This is
used
the
that
new
board.
one, and this is the one I was using. Now this is fluorite. This is fluorite.
Yep.
I made that myself. Of just a piece of fluorite. And I got several of them. I got a lot of different colors of the fluorite, and I made like several of these and sold them. Some of them looked like the amethyst, but it was just like the purple fluorite.
Yeah.
And this was my actual pendulum though for years. And I'm gonna keep it instead of like retiring it or whatever. But this is the one. It'll be, like when I charge it, it doesn't get all the way clear, but it will lighten up a lot. And a lot of times it'll trap the energy in there, and you can see it. You can see the energy trapped in it.
The board, the first time I used it and tried it, I actually have it on my channel, and I was just trying it out or whatever, and I was asking strictly yes and no questions. And in my video, it caught me off guard and shocked me because I asked the yes and no question, and it spelled out a name with the letters because it has the yes and no, the numbers.
Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that on the Summer Whales reading?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
It spelled out that name, and I was like, oh, what? It did too. And then, of course, I have incense in here. I have a whole bunch of herbs in here. Not that you can smoke, but.
And then, Natasha got me these Angel Abundance Oracle cards, which, I've been throwing them up with the tarot card of the day. Oh, yeah. And see, I make stuff like that. I got a big dream catcher up there now that I'm working on with the life feather and all that.
I don't have
a big, like extra large dream catcher.
I have 3 tiny ones. This is an amethyst.
I made some earrings like that, but I can't do it now because I can't see well enough, even with glasses on.
The carnation.
But I like that.
I need to go out and gather some stuff to make a dream catcher.
This is stuck to the board because I was planning on turning it the other way. I actually just did that today. Put all those beautiful silver little hooks and set it up. I spent all this time. My daughter-in-law
got me this little case to keep my tarot cards in, but it says Coven Academy, Book of Spells.
All this time I spent setting stuff up, and I'm still having to do it one by one because I didn't set it up right. This is rose quartz and rose gold.
Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that. Oops. Why are y'all jumping around like that?
He likes this too. Let me get it off.
Do what?
I said you like this too. My rose quartz pendulum.
Right.
That's the one you like too.
I like that.
Yeah, I was looking at
like a real pendulum, because it's fat on that, short and fat.
I was looking at a bunch of pendulums when I was looking for one, and I kept going back to the amethyst one. It's like, okay, it's calling me.
Yeah, I kept going back to that Tourmaline. They had an obsidian one. They may have sent me the obsidian one, but I ordered the Tourmaline one because the obsidian one cost a lot more.
This is another one on pendulums.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And then this is my favorite one. God, I shouldn't have freaking set them all up like this because I tacked them to where I could just show them nicely. And then screw it all up because I'm having to take them all off and I'm stuck hard on the attack. This is my favorite one. Moonstone.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Can you see that?
See, I need a pendulum like that.
Moonstone?
Just a short, fat one like that.
Oh, the pointy? And
they say they're more accurate. Of course, I don't know.
I don't either.
Mine's always been pretty accurate, no matter what I used.
Pendulum. I use the necklace that I have that has my brother's ashes in it, in the heart of it. I used it. And I have...
I don't think it's so much the pendulum that's accurate as your connection. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you use.
A pendulum is just a pendant on a chain.
Right. You know, it's just,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. You got to have the connection for any of it to work.
The tree of life.
I like that.
And then these are all, let's see, I'm telling you, I should not have spent freaking 2.5 hours setting up because I had them all. These are all like pendants. This little guy is a totem pole owl.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
This is tiger's eye and red jasper actual pendulums.
Cool.
And then...
Yeah, you didn't have to do nothing fancy. You know how it is. We just get back and...
A tiger's eye. I call it a poop emoji, but it's a tiger's eye.
A poop emoji? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
But you can use it for a pendulum too. And then rose quartz. And I don't know what that guy is. It's black and like brown. But they're all I made it all fancy dancy.
That's cool.
Like a bimbo. Because I had a whole different idea and I didn't plan this out well.
We can call this like a trial run. We can do it like a bigger show when you get all your new stuff in.
Oh my god. My big stuff.
I'm not an hour late and you weren't late and we can get everybody in here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna know what all my big stuff is because yes. I love my big stuff.
Maybe we'll get you to come in and bring your stuff too if you want to.
Yeah.
And just do like a big crystal and gemstone show. And like promote it and stuff and maybe actually get more than 10 chatters. But I tell you, Beth, I know you haven't been over here much, but our chats are pretty small, but we kind of like them that way.
Oh,
you want a lot of drama and they stay calm.
Right.
There's drama. Seems like
plus, I have a hard time keeping up with chat. And I have a hard time typing and stuff. So if I had more than 10 people, I couldn't keep up.
I know people are really shocked when they find out I have a hard time typing because I'm going so fast. But I pretty much lost the use of one of my hands in an accident. So,
well, it doesn't matter what I type. I can go over it like 5 times, make sure everything's spelled exactly correctly, and before I get that button pushed, it's done changed it.
And my bracelets that I have
it'll change the words, my spell check or whatever it is.
This is a shocker because I'm going to tell you, it looks different on the camera than what it is, and I did know what it was called yesterday and I forgot. But this is really pink and like a off-white and like a chocolate brown.
Oh, wow.
Wow. And you done slept, so you forgot what it's called.
Yes, I'm telling you, I had a whole entire...
See, now you know how I feel. That's what happens when I sleep. I forget everything.
I can't.
Except for who I am, unfortunately.
I told you.
I'd like to be like that Drew Barrymore movie and just forget it all and get to start all over, but it don't work that way.
No, it doesn't.
You know what that is?
I still remember all the stuff that I'd rather forget. But I can't tell you what I ate yesterday after I sleep.
This one is the Sodalite.
I like that. That's got that blue look, don't it? Kind of a silvery, kind of cobalt look.
Yeah, the Sodalite is really pretty.
Like the tower.
Yeah, that's what that tower was, wasn't it? The one I said looked like it had trapped energy. Yeah, I like that.
This guy.
If I was gonna have a pyramid, I'd want one like that, the black and white looking.
This is my favorite limestone.
Oh, I like that. Now that's about an aquamarine color.
No, it isn't.
No, it's white.
It's the same color.
Oh, well, it looks blue. I don't know what you're doing. It looks blue to me.
But when you put a light to it,
colorblind, I guess, maybe. Oh, I can see the white now when you put the light on it, but I swear to God, it looks blue, like a light blue.
When the light hits it, it's like a rainbow.
It really did. It looked like a light blue. I don't know if you can see this or not. Well, no, you can't see nothing because my camera's not on. I don't know.
Yes.
You can see that little stone right there. Can you see that tiny little stone?
Mhm.
That's a aquamarine.
Oh,
Yeah, that is pretty.
The heart is it?
I really like
The
that.
same? They're both
Well, the
moonstone.
wings are aquamarine. Just the wings. It says aquamarine, but I swear the stone is white. But the little wings are blue. I don't know if you can see it or not.
This one right here
Here.
says cherry agate. I do know that is on here, and strawberry agate is on here, and a bunch of others. But it's such pretty different varieties of
Oh, yeah.
colors.
No, I made a bunch of those. Those are like chakra bracelets, right?
Chakra.
That looks like a healing bracelet.
Yeah, like a chakra healing bracelet.
What kind of? Hold on. Where's my
But I don't know.
That right there is like the aquamarine color. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit darker than I'm used to, but yeah, it comes in all different shades. It's like a real, like, it's kind of like Carolina blue or like a light Robin Thicke blue or something. Like clear, crystal clear Bahama looking ocean water where you can see the sand and sharks swimming around from, you know, the aerial view. That's the best way I know to describe it.
Like that one?
Yeah, that's kind of like it. That's a little more greener, I think. But I'm, you know, like I said, I'm colorblind, but it's got a green tint to it too. Have you ever seen like?
If you're colorblind,
because I swore that bracelet you was holding up a while ago was it, and it was white.
I'm a card carrying member of the Beaver Club now.
Of the what Beaver Club? How do I get in the Beaver Club? They wouldn't even tell me what the Beavers was. I think they think I'm a man in there, though. I think they think I'm a guy in there, though.
And that's to be a beaver. It's to make a beaver. I'm a beaver.
You know, and I'm like, and it might even be best. Somebody said, be sure and feed them beavers because there's a family of beavers at the fishing lake. And they were like, be sure and feed them beavers. And I'm like, well, what do they eat? No, I'm thinking they're talking about real beavers, right?
Nope.
Somebody's like, no, they eat filet mignon or something. And I'm like, beavers eat filet mignon? It took me a minute. Now, that's what I mean by I'm dizzy.
This guy
Stuff like that. Yeah, I like that.
It's black dragon.
Well, see, is there not a real light blue stone on there? Didn't I see a really light blue stone on there? Like a rubber egg blue?
No,
powder blue, like a baby powder blue?
No.
Could you see that little angel I held up?
Yeah. There's a...
Let me see if you can see that, the wings on that angel. Let me get it in front of the camera.
Not really.
Can you see them? They're really tiny.
Not really.
But that's aquamarine.
This is...
Yeah, that's it, but that's a little dark. But that's pretty close. That's really close.
But it's really... It's because I don't...
That looks like a gummy bear.
No.
That makes me want to eat it. It's like a gummy bear.
That'll hurt.
Shannon was eating gummies last night, wouldn't share.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I know, she wouldn't even share. She done fell back asleep. I think everybody's been sick. That's cute.
I don't have bright
That
lights
is
in here. This was supposed
I don't
to be...
know.
It was supposed to be the laundry room until we had the flood, and then I had to move my stuff in here. What didn't get...
Oh, yeah, Jamie flooded the house on top of a mountain.
Yeah, on the tip top. I live on tip top of a mountain. Had waist deep.
On tip top of a mountain and her house flooded. Now, how does that happen?
And
that's just plain old bad luck, ain't it, Jamie?
That's what we were talking about.
Bad lightning too, man. That out. Yeah, we was talking about you, Shannon. We was talking about how you was eating gummies last night, wasn't you? She had a stone that looked like a blue gummy bear, and I told her it just made me want to eat it.
There's one, Shannon. It doesn't look like a gummy bear. It's actually a...
excuse me for a minute. I'm going to run to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
This is actually for people that have their ears gauged. It's a fluoride. And that's besides the ones that, besides these bajillion little ones in here that are all basically the same. Well, no, I actually have peridot in here. Oh my gosh, now that she's walked away. God, that gum reflection. See them?
Yeah.
There is peridot in there. And then there's like at the bottom row, right here by my pinky, is clear with black spots in it.
Oh, yeah.
I do have peridot. That gum. Where'd she go? Oh, yeah, to the toilet. And there's a bunch of black obsidian and the correlation or whatever. And a bunch of clear. Oh, that's in that one. What's in this one then? You know what? Is that? That's turquoise, I think. I almost said aquamarine. That's not turquoise. That is green aventurine or something like that. And then I have the strawberry something or other. If I can get it. You see how the ones on the bottom
Yeah,
are clear?
this is turquoise.
Yep. And this right here, oops, wrong way. Right there would be more like aquamarine or whatever. And then on the bottom are, you see the right there, they're like clear, but they have the red speckles.
Yeah.
They're cool looking. I don't know what they are either, but
I don't either.
I have a bunch of those. And then I have a dark, I don't have any big ones of the dark blue. Yeah, I do, don't I? But that's blue quartz. On the bottom, by my thumb.
Yeah.
And then on the top by my first finger right here is the Sodalite. Well, by golly. And a variety of greens. A whole bunch of different colors of greens.
Really tiny ones that make really pretty rings.
Mm-hmm. There's like just about every color green. You know, you can think of dark green, light green, puke green, poop green. It's a mystery. What else is there? Now I'm gonna look in this one right here. That's a bunch of amethyst and black and tiger's eye. So like, I don't have to show her them paradox because she's gonna be like, what? Because I said I didn't have any. And then this one I still have to separate the teeny tiny things into the little packages. Polished fluorite is beautiful. Your spelling's not horrible. Oh, check out this guy.
You spelled that all right, Shandon.
This is different. Look, it's green with a bunch of white.
That's pretty. Yeah.
That's different. I don't have one like that. Out. I mean, I do, but it's not out. Wow.
Close my window. It's cold.
Oh. You know what? I may have the one in here like you talked about. Because I haven't seen any like these.
Oh, Shandon's going to share gummy bunnies.
Gummy bunnies.
Oh, you see? Cool. She wasn't there with us last night. She had a special gummies.
Hey, ye. Look, peridot.
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
Yes.
It's peridot.
And look how organized. And it's organized.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. See that one right there in the middle on the top? Yeah. Right there, yeah. Is that blue, like a light blue? Water looking blue? That's almost aquamarine.
It's mint
from what I can see from here, but of course I'm colorblind.
The corners over here.
What color? I mean, what is that?
All these down here are all different shades of green, but this one up here is like a mint green.
There's a mint green. It looks blue. I swear it does. So I must be colorblind because I swear that looks like a real light blue.
This bag I haven't separated out yet, but I just found like the very prettiest one, and I don't have any of these in little ones, and I didn't know that, or I'd have done separate this bad boy out because there's some pretty. Where'd it go? This one right here. Check this bad boy out.
Well, Shannon, I hope you can hang with us as long as you can. Oh, that's pretty. I hope you can hang as long as you can, but I want you to be safe. But
Who?
I know it's supposed to be like a really, really bad storm, though.
And like,
I was looking at it on weather thing today, and it was just
blue. This one right here is not blue quartz. It's not dark enough to be blue quartz, but it's solid blue.
Oh, that's pretty, though.
Yeah, there's all kind of different ones in here that I don't. Maybe I should have separated this one too, because they are mysteries, but they're definitely ones that I don't. Ooh, sookie. That's like these I hadn't separated yet.
No, there's this I'm not sure what it's called. Maybe like abalone or something like that. There's this like shell, like this seashell thing that I made some like earrings out of, and it's all different colors. Like it's beautiful, but I can't think of the name of it. Maybe an abalone, some kind of shell, seashell.
Abalone.
Like yeah. Is that what it's called, abalone?
Uh-huh.
I think
that's careful, Shandon.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Get in the dryer. That's what I always said. If a tornado ever comes, even though they don't come up north, I'm from down south.
We don't have a dryer. We have a washing machine that's one of those round front loading ones. I'll get in it.
Yep, because you know what? I've always said I'll be in the dryer because it tumbles and you can close the door and you ain't gonna get hurt.
Yeah, well, I'm in the trailer. If it's gonna get the trailer, it'll probably get the washing machine too. You know.
I get hurt when someone tried to take me out of it.
But yes, and the tornado thing, it was plum red on there today, and you know I'm right in Tornado Alley, so I know. And there was one touchdown in Tishomingo 3 days ago, killed like 7 people.
If you still have internet connection, the best channel to watch on YouTube for the weather is called Ryan Hall, y'all. He has native.
Yeah, that's what she was. Somebody was saying a while ago. It might have been Danita or somebody, or it might even been Beth. Somebody said that. Oh, was it you? Oh, okay. It was me.
Yeah.
Oh God, don't do that again to me. You got on the panel and you said, "I just want to say, are y'all hearing that?"
Yeah, I said, somebody in here's got like a Virgo energy. I said, I know there's a Virgo in here. And then I started out loud hearing this, it's me. But I couldn't see who was doing it because Jamie's chair was like sitting real low and I couldn't see her face. And I thought I was hearing things like right out of the air. I mean, I thought I'd done lost it then.
We're under a level 2 risk right now.
Yeah, it's getting bad. Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking?
North Carolina.
Oh, that's right. I didn't ask you that. Yeah, Shannon's in Alabama and I'm in Oklahoma, so it's gonna come right through all 3 of us.
Look at the gold.
I'm looking.
I got a feeling we're gonna go higher than a level 2 at the moment.
That is like gold.
Because you guys are gonna get it before me.
Well, I was thinking Shannon was going to get it before me. I was thinking it was coming this way, but if Shannon's already getting it, maybe it's going both ways because she's in the middle of me and you.
That one's gold too.
Oh.
Wow. I'm just looking. These right here, I separated them and then, actually, I think my son separated these for me. And I had bukus of freaking red Jasper. And amethyst.
Yeah, I like the red Jasper.
And I had bukus of amethyst and the what's this one? This one is, I think, black onyx because it's got the polka dots. Whoops.
Ooh, that's pretty.
The difference in
I like the black onyx.
Because it's got the white dots on it and black obsidian does not. Now the greens, I have all together, but there are so many different shades that I have of greens. Again, in this one.
That's pretty.
Well, I mean, like what you're talking about is like all these are.
Shannon, I may throw up a live tomorrow just out of, like just to be doing it because I watched a bunch of Arcturian Council stuff today, Galactic Council stuff. And I got a little like a quiz thing, like what kind of star seed are you? I thought that might be fun to do.
I don't know what this guy is either, but it's interesting.
That's really pretty.
Look at the other side.
It's got white on it, right? White and blue?
white, blue, green, gray. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't see all that. I can see the white and the blue.
Well, open your eyeballs.
I got my glasses on.
Okay, we're getting hit from the northwest and the southwest, both.
Shannon's in Tennessee, ain't she?
There are two now, one in Steams and one in Grand Bay in between those. What is that? Storms or tornadoes? Let me see where the storm is for us.
Shannon, are you in Tennessee? I think you are. I'm pretty sure you are.
Where?
Yeah,
where?
you are, Shandon. Because it's coming at me from northwest and southwest, so you are wedged.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it good because it's right off the Gulf Coast and all, the Gulf of Mexico and everything.
This is the one.
It'll come up through there like hard, probably. Where is my weather app? Where is my weather app?
I have one that's called What the Forecast, and when you look at, whenever you go on there, it cusses. It's like, it's fucking raining outside.
Really?
Yeah, let me see what it says right now. It's hilarious.
Okay, my weather app must have not reloaded when I had to factory reset this stupid phone.
My daughter has that on her phone. It's like, oh my goodness, Ava, shut that thing off.
What the Forecast?
Yeah, it keeps swearing at her.
On my nerves sometimes.
It's hilarious.
It is, but there's times when it's not.
Hold on, you gotta listen.
I bet you wish you had a dead tauntaun sleeping bag to hide in, don't you?
Sounds like some of my spirits would.
I bet you wish you had a dead tauntaun sleeping bag to hide in, don't you? Because it's 33 degrees outside.
Oh, it's 68 here.
You are guaranteed to hate it outside or your money back.
I love that app. And that's basically everything that I had gotten out. But I mean, I do love all of my stones, and I tried to set them up, but it was kind of a fail. I took too long for absolutely nothing because I didn't have my camera right, because I'm not used to the camera. But it will be a lot better once all my other stuff comes in. Even though I do love my stuff I have now, but new stuff is always good. And a better setup, more prepared. And you left. Where'd you go? She lost her directions back again. Yeah.
No, I thought maybe you could still hear me. I'm just over here trying to look at my weather to see where it's at in relation to us. Can you not hear me?
It's me.
I know it's you now. I got you now. Hey, and I meant to tell you, I really like your hair. What did you do to it? Did you change the color again?
Who?
You.
Your
hair.
I think Shandon was a witness to the catastrophe of me being up. Remember, too late and too long, and
I remember all that. You bleached it and all kind of stuff, but I thought you changed it again.
Nope, I meant to get the red. Remember?
Well, I think it looks good. I think it looks good.
It looks like a skunk.
But I bet when it's down, it don't look like that. Oh, yeah, it is a little blondish in the back, ain't it? I couldn't see all that from the front. Yeah, that's pretty damn blonde, girl.
And then this, when it's down, it's only my bangs. So, yeah, it looks totally different when it's down. But when it's up, I look like a skunk.
But, I mean, who else gets in the shower and comes out hollering, oh, my God, I just bleached my head and didn't even know it.
Right.
That's what you were not sleeping. That's why you got to sleep. Because you picked up the wrong bottle.
My friend, my buddy friend, he called me Mystical Skunk.
Yeah,
oh, no.
That's a good name for you. Mystical skunk. That's a good one. Oh, those skunks ain't really brown. They're black. You got your hair's kind of brown. What ain't blonde? It's not really black.
It's the stripe in the middle.
I know.
He was like, He was like, "What are you talking about, mystical skunk?"
Me too,
I'm like,
Shannon. I could get. Now, my friend used to sell gemstones, but I swear, and this is no pun intended, the name of his store was the Rock Shop. And that's what got me calling them rocks all these years. Because that was the name of his store, but he sold gemstones and jewelry that they made out of them. But that was the name of it, the Rock Shop.
Every time you call a rock, you're gonna get this evil eye.
No, don't you give me that evil eye, you old gypsy. You gypsy.
You said that.
Gypsy, whatever they are. Don't give me that evil eye.
You should have heard my husband. Heard my husband's face. I'm damn. See, you should have seen my husband's face when you said I look like a gypsy. He was like.
That's only because you're blonde right now. But when I first met you, your hair was darker. You got darker eyes and all that. You do look like a gypsy. You remind me of a gypsy. I've always thought that. And now that I know that you can do gypsy things with your mind, I'm scared of you.
My eyes are not dark. My eyes are bright green.
Well, I can't see that from here.
Because I have blue.
I know they look well, it was your brown hair made your eyes look dark too, like brown.
You should have seen my hair was platinum.
So you're Irish, in other words.
My when my hair was.
That might be even worse. You might be a gypsy leprechaun.
Oh Jesus!
No.
I have had my hair platinum blonde, like the white blonde. My husband hated it. He said, "I don't like blondes." And it would, and I mean, when I like this right here is like a natural, what you call like a natural caramel.
You do look way different tonight. I don't know if it's the makeup or what, but you look like you do look different. And it might just be that your chair's up there so I can see you good.
No, it's because of the blonde in front of my face. It's not dark.
That's not making your face look different.
It makes me look younger. It makes me look a kid. That's why I won't do that.
Well, I told you was the baby in our group anyway. You're the youngest. You're the baby.
Dang, I gotta go blonde then.
Yeah, I know, man. If I'd have known that was all it took, I'd have done it a long time ago.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to show you.
But she's our youngin'. She's our baby in here. She's the youngest. As far as I know.
The baby.
As far as I know, you are the youngest.
Could be. That's okay, though. That's why I'm a damn gypsy. I'll show you a picture of me when my hair was platinum.
Oh, Lord.
You said
it looks like a
I tried to go blonde one time.
Right,
my hair turned orange.
Like this? This is when I had it.
Yeah,
like
because I'm too cheap to pay somebody to do it correctly. I tried to do it myself at home.
This is when I had it like a reddish color.
Oh, yeah, I like that, though. Mine's got like a reddish tint to it, though, naturally. So whatever kind of color I put on it, it brings that auburn out in it. You know, like red tint highlight. But when I tried to go blonde, I really did end up orange as this notebook, like bright carrot top orange.
That's my natural color.
Oh, you will see? Yeah, that's that darkness. And that's why I thought your eyes were dark, too, because most people that have that color hair have darker eyes. But since you got that dark hair and them green eyes, you're probably a dark Irish girl or a dark Scot. Do you know what you are?
No, I don't. Look.
Me either.
Do I look younger?
I don't think so. I like the dark hair better.
My husband says the same thing.
I like what you got going on right now, except for that little stripy thing. I mean, but you can work with that. You can do something with that. But the color the brown color that the rest of your head is really pretty right now. You can see the red highlights in it, the way that light's hitting it. That just don't even look like you. That don't even look like you.
This was just like a month ago.
It just don't. Maybe it's glasses or something. You got glasses on?
And it's
oh, then maybe that's what it is. And your hair's down. I'm not used to your hair being down. Plus, I'm half blind, though. I'm blind, I'm deaf, I'm limp, I'm gimp. Yep, no, that don't look like you either. That looks like some kind of girl band rock star. The one before that one.
Yeah. Look at my eyes.
God, you look like you're in high school there.
This was
Yeah.
just like a year. This was like a year ago.
Gosh,
I
you're
had
so
highlights.
young looking, man. I look old. I am old.
And you know what? I had no makeup on in this picture, and I didn't have my glasses on, and I had highlights. It's just when my hair's down, the way I part it.
I know you look like you're in high school. I'm telling you.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just old. I'm old.
Here, when it's down,
Mm-hmm.
let me show you from the front.
I'm used to it always being up. I've never really seen you with it down, except for in those pictures you're showing us.
These just my bangs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about that stripe you got there. You can work with that. We can turn that into bangs or something. But the color of your brown there that you got going on, I really like that.
My skunk tail.
I remember it burned your head up. You was like, "Oh my God, I'm burning! I'm burning!" Wasn't she, Shannon? She was burning.
Yeah,
Said she's on fire.
I sure did, and Molly was like, "Go rinse it out and put food coloring in it."
Food coloring?
To tone it.
Well, wouldn't that turn into the color of the food coloring? Then you'd be all green-headed. You'd be a green skunk.
Red and blue. It's purple, and purple is
a green mystical skunk.
Oh, geez. This was my way that I had it, which was my favorite, it was platinum. Oh, crap, all of this thing was in that. Let me.
It ain't platinum, that's dark.
No,
Platinum's white, right?
Yes.
Like a blonde?
My bangs were platinum.
No. Well, one time I was gonna have mine done like Kelly Osbourne's, that gray looking that had the purple tint to it, but it was gonna cost me a lot of money, and I got up out of the chair and changed my mind because I don't think it would have looked right on me anyway. I just liked it on her and thought I could get by with it, but after I got sitting there thinking about it and thinking about what it was gonna cost me, I was like, nah.
The eyeballs, you.
Yep. You just look so different with the glasses on and with them off. I think you do. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a good picture right there.
The red.
The one you just said. The darker haired one with the glasses.
Past summer.
Right. Those are pretty cool shades. You like my ears in my picture?
Yeah, I do. They're flaming. That's that.
No, they are. I like that. Yeah. That looks pretty good there.
Only when the sun hit it was the only time, or light hit it when you.
Right.
When the light hit it.
Yeah, look at my camera off because I'm smoking this bowl. Yes, and then I'm back to smoking the bowl with the tobacco. I ran out of cigarettes. And my no good cheap son wasn't go get me none.
This is your kind of picture right here.
Yeah, I like that. Yep, that is my kind of picture.
Is that
You're right.
Is that my inner coming out right there?
Yep. Yep, that's your there's a lot of your aura in that picture though. Forget about your face, look around you. You can see your aura, or I can see your aura.
Do you see the red eyes in this one too?
Yeah. Have you seen that demon looking picture I got with the red eyes in the dark?
Mm-hmm.
I put it on one of the spirit box. I don't remember which one. Yeah, you just look like you would put an evil eye on somebody and curse them.
Me?
Yeah, what did you say your husband's name was again?
Richard.
Richard, I'm scared.
He's in the bed.
Oh, is he? You should have told me that. I hollered at him.
He can't hear you. That's funny.
Wait, tomorrow I'm gonna be like, she's scaring me. Uh-huh.
I chopped it off. Oh my gosh.
Well, you might be, Shannon. I can't really say, but you're only as old as you feel, and I feel pretty old. But I am actually pretty old. I mean,
look at that one. This is hideous.
I think once you get hit 50, it's all downhill. Unless you're like you and you're just like very active and you just seem to get a lot of stuff done. I can't even seem to get nothing done.
I'm already partway down that hill.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of it, and I'm like, every day gets slower and slower.
Did you see that, Yee?
No, I was
That's
talking.
100% natural color and natural
Ooh, I
color.
like that one. I like that. But like when I was little, my mama used to force me to get these spiral perms.
Oh, God.
And they really weren't spiral perms. They were like twisty, curly, pig tail looking perms. I hated them. God, I hated them. And we'd have to go to the beauty shop. It would take like 6 hours to get the perm, but you'd have to sit under that stupid dryer for like 2 or 3 hours.
Look
The
at
big
this.
light dryer. I hated that. Yeah, I see it. But she would make me get them damn perms, and I hated that more than anything she ever. I mean, I could even deal with the clowns and stuff all over my walls. Better not could deal with that perm. And I think it's one of the reasons I'm not girly, because them perms just turn me. Yep, you're always like you crook your head to that side in every picture. If you've noticed that, you got your head tilted. You tilt your head in every picture.
And I wrinkle my forehead.
Oh, do you? I can't see that much detail. But yeah, you tilt your head in every picture.
Yeah. It's angles.
Shannon, I can see me and you. I can see me and you like traveling, you know, and eating all these cuisines that we ate, you know, out checking all these new cuisines and like shopping in the marketplace buying fabric and shit. I don't know why, but that just come to me. But I could see that. You know, I could see us in the Mediterranean drinking a cocktail, buying some fabric.
Like this on my wall.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's a piece of fabric.
Oh, I like that. I like it. I know. I love stuff like that, like tapestries and
I have so much fabric. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord.
I can't even sew. I don't know where the fabric came. The fabric obsession can run, but I love different types of fabric and stuff like that. Now I can make like a curtains or something like that. I'd take a bed sheet and sew it and make a curtain. You know, just where you pull it together in the middle, and it's just one curtain on a single window. I usually do that like when I change my bedroom, but it's been so long since I had an actual matching set.
Look, it's the pigtails for me.
Yeah, I seen that. It's cute. Now you really look young there.
With the glasses and the
I'm
pigtails.
gonna be young again. Man, I tell you, if I could live it all over again, and I would do it so much differently, and I would go and have some damn fun.
I want this one.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't get married at all ever. If I ever get reincarnated again, I will not marry, because that takes all the fun out of everything.
I want this one,
Yeah, I see that. I like that.
$300 for that.
Sky blue. That looks like the. You know what that reminds me of? Like the ball that was on the cat's collar. That was the universe. What was that? Men in Black.
This is an Ethiopian.
You remember that? Was it a cat that it had the collar on? It had the cosmos in the ball on his collar.
I have no idea.
That's what that reminds me of.
$300 for that tiny thing.
Shandon, let's go to Egypt.
Egypt?
Yeah, I got to go learn all I can. Got to know me. Well, I don't know. Something about Egypt. Egypt's obviously an important theme in my life lately.
That was right before I took this while you were
God, you look 14
blonde.
Don't she, bad? She looks like she's 14.
I took this.
What do you think, Sandra? No, she looks young.
This was like,
Good
I
God.
took this and then sat down and put this blonde in there on your live. 14.
I would send you to the principal's office.
Put me back on my coloring books.
Yeah, because you look about 14 there. For real. But you know, that's good that you got that chameleon type thing going on. I know other people that's got that going on. My late husband, he had a camouflage type thing going on. Every time I looked at him, I swear to God, he looked like a different person.
The blonde makes my green eyes brighter.
Yeah, it does. And that's why I said Irish. You might have some Irish in you.
Irish.
Irish.
I don't know. I really don't know what I
The
have
regional
in there.
terrorist. I love Ireland. And that red, the red highlights in your hair, and the fact that you could easily be a redhead. I mean, you can pull off red hair with those eyes. Not everybody can pull off a true redhead. Yep.
I don't know. I really don't. Like
Now,
I
you
said,
look a
my
little bit
mom.
older when you pull your hair back like that. You look a little more librarian looking, a little bit older. But when your hair's down, you look young. Yep. I call that chameleon type look. That you can change it. But I swear, my husband, man, I could look at him every time I looked at him. He looked like a different person. Mhm.
That was me just waking up.
Who is?
That was me just waking up in that picture.
You just now woke up?
No, that was me just. You remember
Oh, in
this
the
one?
picture. Oh, okay. See. All right.
Remember this one?
Yeah.
That was on the last thing.
I know it. That was the onesie live stream, right?
Yep, that was. Did you catch that?
Yeah. I would too, man, but I can't afford it. But I would love it. They found so much stuff lately over there, Shannon. They found a whole new like I think it was made out of solid like marble sarcophagus up and under that little river that's under the king's tomb. Oh yeah, that's a good picture of y'all.
That's my brother.
That's a good picture of y'all.
My best friend. My brother.
You know, I was just making progress on that too when they took over. Now I can't get through to anybody, but I'm gonna fix it somehow. I don't know how yet. Still working on it.
He was dressed up in a button-up shirt.
I see that. He was cute.
That's my bestest friend ever.
Shannon, do you ever watch Gaia or the fifth kind on Gaia? I know that's a good one too.
Don't tell me 14 there either.
Wow. No, not quite 14, maybe 16. But that Eric Von Daniken guy or Daniken or however you say it. Have you ever watched him? You know who I'm talking about? He does languages. He was from Germany. But he's like a linguist and a ancient writings, like a linguist, like a writings expert, like ancient writings, sacred writings.
I'm gonna print this out.
Caves and what is that? I don't know what it's called. It's not pictographs. What's it called? Like the stuff that's on uniform, like
hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics. There you go. Thank you. Hieroglyphics. I don't know where I got pictographs. Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna print it out and send it to you for wall decor.
All right. I can't see that one real good. Yeah, well, they went over there and like, you know where the tomb was and all. They kept saying there was a river underneath that pyramid and stuff. Well, they got in there. They finally, that Egyptian guy that runs it all, let them go in there, and they were like scuba diving under there, and they found like a solid marble sarcophagus, and they pulled it out, and we found all kinds of stuff in it. It was just like last week or something. That's the kind of, you know, if I had to do it over again, I would probably go into something like archaeology. That would be like a really cool job. I wanted to be a marine biologist, but I started smoking cigarettes when I was 11 years old, and you know you can't scuba dive if you smoke cigarettes.
No.
So you know, I kind of blew that career choice early on. I ended up being a vet tech. And now I could be a psychologist. If I went back to work, I just gotta like go pass 2 more math classes, and I'd have my bachelor's in that. But can't pass them. I tried 3 times. Just can't do it. And the longer I live, the worse it gets. I just cannot do anything above pre-algebra. I don't have the brain capacity to do it.
I'm gonna have to freaking hop now. I'm starving again today because I just got up and got ready for this, and it's midnight.
Okay. I really, really appreciate it. That was like awesome. It really was. Instead of like trying to hurry up and show us, we could just chill and take our time. I appreciate it.
Well, anytime. And when I get the other new ones in, we'll definitely.
Right, we should do another one though. Yeah, we should do another one, and maybe like go more into the properties and stuff like that for
because I had that app.
Because I think it's fascinating.
Yeah,
it's fascinating. Like I need a box of stones where, like, if I'm having a high anxiety day, I can go to my box and get an anxiety stone.
I'm gonna research and see about that, and I'll see if I have. I'm gonna research and see and look into that and see if I have a set. I will have that by the time new ones come in.
Right. I might throw up a little impromptu live tomorrow and do that little Starseed like quiz thing to see if it's just a little thing you can do to like see if you might be a Starseed or a light worker or whatever. Okay, cool. Shannon, thank you so much. And Beth, thank you so much for helping us out. I mean,
thank you.
Because we were just gonna like look at them, and like be like, "Oh, that's pretty" and stuff. We're just pretty laid back in here, but
well, they are pretty.
I know, but Jamie, she's learning, and she, we knew that, so we were all just gonna kind of like go through it together, maybe look them up as we went or something. But that helped out a lot, like what a lot of them were. And then I'm always interested in putting people on panel that can teach us something. So, you said you're pretty into the metaphysical. So if there was anything you would like to share with us one day or something, just let me know and we'll throw a live up for it.
I sort of have to be because I live in a haunted house.
Yeah. That would be really interesting, to talk about that and stuff. I mean, I'm like, how haunted? Like, you got multiple spirits, you got mean spirits. What's going on with that?
Well, I have a mirror that is now, what's in it is bound now because it's driving me nuts.
But you thought it was a portal to begin with?
No, it was left here by one of my daughter's friends.
Oh, it just like had an attachment or something?
She left it here to get to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to salt and bless it to stop.
But you said you found whatever in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
If anyone watches that mirror, I'm going to slug them. No, stay away from that mirror. Don't break it. Don't wash it. Just let it be.
I'm not real big on mirrors anyway, so I would definitely stay away from it. But, mirrors are very conductive. They're like portals, and you can trap stuff in them, and they can have attachments real easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I do have a closet here that's a portal. And I did the Estes method and the Three Kings, so I created a portal within the portal in that closet.
Right. To stop the portal. Yeah. Did you have you ever thought that it may be like a dimensional portal also, like interdimensional beings?
You mean like cryptids?
No, like interdimensional beings, like just other beings from other dimensions or like parallel universes.
Well,
Not necessarily
in
ghosts.
the paranormal, people are starting to think that cryptids are exactly that because they can veil themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there we don't know about. But like I can see it's a ghost and stuff like that. But I started using spirit box and I've always just done like the medium thing, in my head. But when I started doing YouTube and started doing readings, I started using the spirit box so people could actually hear it themselves and not just take my word for what I was hearing in my head,
Right.
And I found out that they weren't all ghosts. That I was actually like communicating with some interdimensional galactic travelers, and that they were kind of like in a parallel universe, and it's a trip. And I hadn't really thought about that possibility. And they were talking a lot about using portals in people's closets.
Well,
like that little aliens do. Like when the Greys visit you, they say that closets are the way they come in and out.
I can tell you when I did that in that closet, there was a lot more going on in there than I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've always treated what portals I come across like ghost portals, and stuff. And sometimes I couldn't get them closed. And I was like, I don't understand why I'm struggling with this. But now it makes sense because maybe it wasn't all ghosts, or spirits. But like other like actual beings, like I guess aliens or interdimensional or galactic from another star, like the Octurians or the Palladians or
I have a lot of
reptilians.
I have a lot of activity here because I live on one of the Civil War battlefields.
Oh wow. Yeah.
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 And
see, like
one thing that happened to me when I was in that closet is one of the soldiers, it made me feel how he died. And so when what it feels like to be shot in the head now. And it's not fun.
right. Well, like out here where I'm at in Oklahoma, most of Oklahoma is reservation now. But right here in Bromide where I am, it's called Indian land.
Yeah.
It's not really reservation, but it's still Indian land. And I did some spirit boxes just out on my little 5 acres of homestead, and I got a lot of that native, a lot of Native Americans died right here on this land and stuff. There,
Yeah,
a lot of them just kind of like were left where they fell. They didn't get properly buried and stuff,
Yeah,
way
I have that
back
also.
in the day. Ooh, I bet that is pretty, Shandon. Snowflake obsidian. I bet that's beautiful. Yeah, we usually do. But poor old Jamie, she's been working 12 hours a night, and she worked Monday night, and then she hadn't slept until this morning. Sometimes she stayed up all night getting her rocks together to do the show. I said, you didn't have to do that. Well, you should have just, grabbed what you like right before we started. You didn't have to do all that prep. But she wanted to do like a really good show, and I thought she done really good.
Oh yeah,
for her to get up on panel and talk like that was like a big step for her.
Yeah,
I'm proud of her.
For her to get up on panel with the camera on was a big step for her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, besides just sitting there chatting, because usually she hides. She'll put her chair down. She'll put her hoodie on. But I'm really proud of her. I thought she done a really good job.
She doesn't need to do that either. She's so pretty.
She is, ain't she? And she's really good people too, I think.
Yeah.
I talked to her a lot, and she struggles like everybody else, but she's got a good heart, and she tries and does the best she can. With what everybody, everybody's got their own like what they're handed in life or whatever, and some people's is rougher than others, but everybody's is still, at least the lowest level of rough, and none of it's easy. I don't think I've ever met anybody that said, I have just had the easiest, most smoothest life.
No. If they have, well, they're spoiled rich kids.
Yeah, but most of the spoiled rich kids are the ones that end up being miserable when they get grown because they've been so
Yeah,
spoiled. They never had that. They never had to
yeah,
learn those lessons. Never had to work.
yeah. They do complain the most too, don't they?
Yeah. That's like my dog. He is so spoiled, and I've only had him 3 weeks, but if I tell him no, he barks at me for 30 solid minutes.
Oh
And the
no.
more I tell him to hush, the more he barks. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Well, I did kind of find a solution. If I pick up the fly swatter, that's all I got to do. I don't even got to say quit barking. I just pick up the fly swatter and he will freeze like a deer in the headlights. You don't like the fly swatter?
I bet it's the noise it makes when you go after a fly.
No, I mean, he knows I'll whoop him with it, I guess. The people that raised him, I reckon, maybe they popped him with a fly swatter or something. I don't know. But he already was fly swatter trained when he got here. He's only 10 weeks old, and I've only had him for 3 weeks. I got him when he was 7 weeks old. Well, it's going on 4 weeks. Sunday will be 4 weeks. He'll be 11 weeks old. And he's huge. His feet are as big as my hands almost. I don't know if y'all seen him a while ago. Did y'all not see him?
No.
Let me show him to you. He's asleep right now. I could probably actually show you without him trying to eat the phone. He's beautiful. His name's Pablo.
Oh.
Can you see him? But look at his feet. Look at that foot. And there's my hand.
He is going to be so big.
Yeah. I mean, he weighs about 35 pounds. I say 40 pounds, but he's probably not actually 40 pounds. But I guarantee he's over 30. And he ain't but 10 weeks old. He's solid. Just solid. He's a bully. I've had pit bulls my whole life, but he's the first bully that I actually had.
Yeah.
My last service dog was a Colby pit bull. But so I'm going to make him a service dog. Everybody said, why do you get pit bulls? Well, many reasons. I love pit bulls, but the main reason that I wanted another pit bull after my last one out here, because I could have got a little dog now that I'm older, you know what I mean? It would have been a lot easier. But we got badgers and coyotes and bears, and I mean, it's pretty dangerous out here. And with all my health problems, if something was to happen to me out in one of the pastures or something like that, I need a dog that can protect me.
Yeah.
One that my other dog literally saved my life a couple times from other people, because I was homeless and stuff for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a recovering addict. I had a few rough years right before I got clean. I've been clean though almost 3 years.
Good for you.
Well, I mean, I do medical marijuana. That's why I moved to Oklahoma, because it's a medical state. But all the narcotics and stuff I don't take anymore. But I have all these like bone and disc diseases. Well, I have bone and disc disease and arthritis and just Parkinson's and a brain tumor and you just name it. I've just been plagued with major health issues, and so I've been on a lot of drugs. Which just led me to do more drugs. When I couldn't get them from the doctor, I had to self-medicate.
Shandon, I try not to do cams. Did you see me hiding?
I know you don't do camera, but I'm going to get you up here one day. You don't have to do the camera. You can do the little thing like this. Your little avatar.
What I'm doing.
Yeah, you don't have to do the camera. Well, now, like, if we're doing a reading that I want us to do, like, we do a tarot Tuesday, Beth. On Tuesdays, we're, like, deep diving into tarot, going card by card. But we've been doing, like, little readings on each other and stuff. Well, we hadn't started yet. We were supposed to start, I guess, yesterday, but I missed the live because I ended up in the hospital. I fell when I went fishing yesterday morning.
Oh.
Spent the whole day in the emergency room. I re-injured my back, and it was already broken. But, I'm trying to get Shannon to come up and do like an oracle card reading. But she doesn't have to show her face. You can do the little avatar thing. I'm gonna quit showing my face because I told Jamie earlier. I said I look rough, but she keeps telling me she thinks I got Bell's palsy. But I've had a couple strokes, and this side of my face, right here.
Yeah, I've had a couple
Well,
strokes too.
well, let's see. When I look at it, no, let's look at this side. It's this side on the camera, but actually, this side is the side that's affected. But this side is looking swollen or something. Anyway, I was looking at myself on the live from the other day, and I look like I've had another stroke. I mean, I'm like way droopier than I was. But then Jamie said I wasn't as droopy today, and she said that's how Bell's palsy works. It like kind of comes and goes. It kind of like hits you. Some days are worse than others, and so I guess when I go back to the doctor, I'll ask about that.
I don't know.
If that's a possibility.
My aunt woke up with it one day, scared the living daylights out of her.
Yeah, I didn't know, because I have seizures like sometimes in my sleep and stuff, and I didn't know if maybe I might have had a stroke in my sleep. They said the doctor said that was possible, to have a stroke in your sleep.
Yeah, it is.
And so I got to looking, and I was like, God, I look like I had another stroke. But she said that she's noticed lately that it's been like coming and going, and she wanted to be sure and ask the doctor about like Bell's palsy. I don't know much about it. I'm gonna have to research it.
Well, Bell's palsy lasts for quite a while too.
Yeah, but she said it like comes and goes too. But yeah, now my face and stuff been all like distorted for. Well, I mean, it was distorted anyway from the other strokes, but I noticed a difference myself. It just looks like worse than it's been looking.
I just know with my aunt, it lasted several weeks, and it was horrible because everything on that side of her face drooped, and she drooled out of that side of her mouth.
Well, I do that in my sleep. Like I wake up and be laying in a pool of drool, and I've never done that. As far as like my sleep, wetting, drooling on my pillow and stuff. But that's been happening, and I don't know, man. It's like my face hurts, like the bones in my face hurt. But of course, I got a bone and disc disease, so it may just be that. It may just be the fact that I'm getting way older and it's just progressing. They told me one day they would just all like disintegrate. That's what they're doing, disintegrating.
Yeah, I have degenerative bone disease, and that's what's happening to me.
That's what I have, and I can't remember the name of it. It's a really long name, but it's where the bone marrow and like my blood stuff doesn't get the right nutrients or whatever. It doesn't take when the blood flows through the bone marrow or whatever. It doesn't absorb the nutrients that it's supposed to.
Yeah, and that's going to irritate the Parkinson's.
Yeah, and then the Parkinson's on top of that, and then the brain tumor on top of that. And I don't have high blood pressure or cholesterol or anything like that. Just bone and brain problems.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I mean, most people, my doctor, he's like, you're just amazing. He's like, you got these like, you got this tumor, and then you got all these bone problems, but your blood pressure's perfect, your cholesterol's perfect, you don't have any sugar. He's like, that's what we expect to see is those kind of problems, and you don't have those. He said, if it wasn't for your bone issues and your pesky brain tumors, you'd be in perfect health. See, I can't even talk. But and then of course,
me too.
Of course, they say I'm mentally ill, too, because I believe in stuff that other people don't. So of course I'm crazy, which I am kind of crazy. I gotta give them that.
Well, there's different kinds of crazy.
I'm not organized crazy. You know what I'm saying? I think that a lot of people with schizophrenia are really not crazy. They really are seeing what they think they're seeing. Because that kind of stuff's real. And if you got a haunted house, then you know.
Oh yeah.
Already.
I mean, I stood here and had a full conversation with one of the spirits here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think everybody that they diagnose with schizophrenia is crazy. I think that they're just not open-minded enough to believe people. If you tell me you're seeing some shit, I believe you. because I've seen some shit that nobody would believe. You know what I'm saying?
My daughter was sitting behind me when it happened, and the spirit got done with the conversation, and I turned around and looked at my daughter. I'm like, I just had a conversation with the spirit, didn't I? She's like, yeah. I wish she'd talk to me. She was actually, she was upset because the girl won't talk to her. But the spirit, she looks at me like her mom, so.
Well, she knows that you can see and hear her too. Because they know, like when I go into Crazy Girls chat, all them spirits that's in her dog and all them dogs, they just like flog me. Because they know I can hear them and see them.
I can't hear and see all of them. I'm more apt to hear them than see them, but I do see them too.
Well, I mean, it's not so much, not really seeing them in the physical. It's just like seeing their energy. You know, they're knowing they're there, and I can tell you what color eyes they got, but I can tell you if there's a man or a woman, if they got long hair, short hair.
But
it's still not really hair. It's more like an outline, like a disturbance in the air.
Yeah, well, the girl that's here, Renee, I see her like she's just another person standing there. And she's the only one that happens with. And I really believe it's because she's allowing that.
Yeah. And she's getting the energy somewhere to be able to manifest like that so you can see her like that with your physical eyes instead of your third eye.
And her little brother is here too. Her little brother is here. He loves cheese nips. We got to keep him in cheese nips so he's happy.
Yeah. I cook for my spirit. Sometime I got a soup guy. He likes for me to make him tater soup. I don't know how they eat it or whatever, but like on my birthday, I invited them to my cookout. And then I was like, did y'all get y'all something to eat? And they were like, yep. I don't know how they done it though, because you know, if you're a spirit, you're not
Well, they don't actually eat it. They use the energy from it though.
Right. Yeah. Like what everything they can get out of it. And I was talking to Costas over at Gold Rush Paranormal, and he told me that what he's gathered from, you know, all these years of talking to spirits that he's done is that it's kind of a manifestation thing too, like whatever they want, they just have to kind of like think it and it manifests. At least like in their third eye or whatever, in their spiritual third eye.
And I'll put out water for William too. And it doesn't take long before it starts looking like white instead of clear. And it's like, wow, this is cool. Yeah, because it's not what the water looks like.
Right. I know
when it starts looking white, I know it's time to get him fresh water.
Yeah.
Because it's like he's taking everything out of it that he needs, and then it's leaving behind whatever.
The spirits are who named this dog. I've been watching that Summer Wales case a lot, you know, and I had a dream. My spirit guides told me to name the dog Dawn. And you know, in my dream, I'm like, I'm not naming my dog Dawn. I'm not. You know, I'm not naming my dog Dawn. And they're like, nah, Don Wales, dummy. They're like Don Corleone, you know, from The Godfather. Cause like I love that movie and I love Marlon Brando. They're like, name him Don Corleone. You know, he reminds me of a Godfather because he was like 7 weeks old, but he come in here like he was so big and bad, you know, like he was just gonna save the world. You know, that's the way he looked because his little legs was all bowed out, you know, like a bully and everything. He's bow-legged and his head was bigger than his body.
And Shandon, there's no way you would break the camera. There are people who get on camera
that I've never seen, but I bet you she is a beautiful woman.
There's people that do get on camera that should be breaking the camera, and I don't think you're going to be one of them.
Yeah, there's some of them that just leave the camera off. Something.
Yeah.
But you know, I was kind of self-conscious about it before, and I do bob and weave a lot. You know, now right now I'm out of my Parkinson's medicine. I'm gonna go get it like day after tomorrow, but we live like 2 hours from, you know, a Walgreens, and it's like 30 minutes to a convenience store from here. We're like on the line of being off the grid. But
Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere too.
and I'm on disability. But it's a long story short, long story that I only needed $9 to go get my medicine, but I haven't been able to get it for about a week. And so I noticed yesterday that I was bobbing a lot more. But pain makes me do that too. My back hurts so bad I can't stay still.
Yeah.
The some nerves shooting down there, and that make me, rock. I do a lot of rocking, but I've noticed that the Parkinson's medicine has really helped me a lot with this bobbing. Doing this all the time.
Right.
I get on my own nerves if I try to go back and watch one of my live streams because I'll be like, oh, like, just everywhere. But that's, it's me moving, shifting the weight of my back, and then my head be doing it, and I don't even realize it. Even my own kids call me a bobblehead.
Well,
but the medicine he put me on really almost stopped that bobblehead, the tremors they call it.
Well, you have a physical reason why that's happening. So.
Yeah, but it still gets on my nerves to try to go back and watch myself on a live stream.
I'm sure it does.
So I know it gets on everybody else's nerves. So a lot of times I do just leave my camera off, especially like today I'm having really bad pain days. So I know I'm moving a lot,
It probably bothers you more than everyone else.
I won't smoke the bowl on camera because somebody else swear I'm doing drugs. They like to throw that up a lot. People I don't even know, somehow I guess because I'm so open about being a recovering drug addict, they'll come in here and say, have you smoked any crack lately? Stuff like that,
No, people, it's because she's not doing drugs.
Exactly, yeah. I don't see how people just wake up in the morning and say, hey, who can I go screw with today? Who am I going to go, try to mess them up today or mess up their life today? I just don't understand being mean like that.
No, I
used to be mean when I was younger, but not like that. Not for no reason. Just wake up and randomly pick somebody to go screw with, I don't know. I just don't understand it sometimes.
I know.
But then, that's my lesson in maybe I don't really want to see the true origin of evil. Like people are evil. People are bad. Some of them.
Oh yeah.
And I think they're demonically influenced. A lot of people are. And I guess and I understand why demons are so mean. They're really pissed off because they don't have free will like humans do. They thought God preferred the humans. Just all kind of stuff. Reasons for them to be pissed off.
Well, they made their choice. So.
Yeah, but see, they never had free will. Angels never had free will, or demons. Well, not demons, but angels never had a free will.
Well, they made their choice to follow Satan, is what I'm saying.
Right, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is they never really had free will. They never really had a choice to begin with until Satan give them a choice.
Yeah.
God never gave them a choice. At least Lucy gave them a choice. I call him Lucy, so I don't have to say his whole name. But, at least they had a choice then. That was probably the first choice they ever had.
And it was the wrong one.
Yeah, I know. So, I understand in a way why they're so, just ill and pissed off, but that don't explain humans waking up and saying, oh, I think I'm going to go destroy somebody's marriage today, or I'm going to go try to get this girl fired at her McDonald's job that she fought so hard to get, or, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just like an evil world. It's just getting worse because we're in the last days, I believe. I really believe, between the earth shift and the aliens come in and Jesus come in. There's a lot going on. And Lucy's pretty pissed off about it all.
I wouldn't be surprised if we were going to see the end. I wouldn't.
Well, I don't think I'll see it in my lifetime because, a lot of things got to happen. You got the 7-year tribulation, got 3.5 years of peace. You got all kind of stuff that's got to happen. But I think maybe my kids or grandkids it ain't gonna be long.
We may be in that 7 years of tribulation now.
No, really, there's gonna be 3.5 years of there's gonna be a peace treaty that's brokered, and it keeps the peace for 3.5 years. When that happens, it's a wrap. Then the
And
other 3.5 years will be war. They'll go back to war.
I'm watching Russia on that one.
Oh yeah, I think Russia's starting it off. I think they're setting it off. But like my interdimensional beings on my spirit box, I asked them one day. I said, "Look, what are we gonna do if Putin tries to detonate a warhead?" And I had already pinned them down. They then got kind of mad at me because I was like really asking some questions they didn't want to answer. And there was a couple of points they told me God would not allow them to answer that. And finally, one of them pulled me to the side, and he's like, "Look, nobody's detonating a warhead." He said, "Not Russia, not y'all." He said, "Y'all," which I took as the United States. He said,
Yeah.
"It's not going to be allowed to happen." He said, "It's not going to be allowed to happen because the earth is in the shift. Y'all are fixing to ascend and go to a new dimension and all this kind of stuff." And he's like, "The warhead ain't happening." And I'm like, "And you're going to stop it?" He said, "Well, maybe not me, but it's not going to be allowed to happen." So, I mean, and I trust that. I think that the aliens probably will swoop in here and stop them because they've stopped people before. You'll see a UFO and then they'll just shut down whole bases. I was in the Army. They shut a couple of ours down, like strategic missile sites. Just shut them flat down. No power, no nothing. We couldn't get it back.
Wow.
And, they got and sometimes I think the aliens might actually be the angels. Because if you look at biblical angel descriptions, they're nothing like artist angel descriptions. Like them little cherubs, the little naked babies and stuff, they don't look nothing like that. Angels are terrifying.
That's just the
They're
way
terrifying. They're not bright light and happiness. They're pretty scary.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how they choose to show themselves. Because I know I've seen angels.
In true form, they're pretty terrifying.
Right.
And somebody said, "Well, how can you believe in aliens and God at the same time?" Because the God I believe in, probably, if He created us, He could have created the aliens. You know what I'm saying? They're talking about the Anunnaki and all that. The Bible might have been a little mistranslated back in Genesis. With the Elohim and all that.
It would be pretty conceited of us to think we're the only ones God created.
Oh, yeah, I know we're not. But, a lot of people say, well, the Watchers, the Watchers, they were aliens. They were the sky people. Yeah, maybe the angels that God sent down here, maybe people chose to call them aliens. But maybe they, I believe that there's a hierarchy in a government in heaven and hell, And so, yeah, it's not hard for me to accept the aliens because, I already accept angels and demons and all that. Why not aliens? Why not the reptilian people or the mantis people or the gray people?
I'm not taking too much off the table because of the stuff I've seen. Pretty much anything can happen.
Right, I agree. I'm with you on that. Yeah. And anything's apt to happen in the way that things go in this world. They've probably been here a long time. They probably really are the Illuminati and the Rothschilds. Pulling strings and got secret bases and this and that and other. I asked them, was there alien bases under the ocean? And they told me, yeah, more than I could imagine. Subterranean and everything, that they're here. But I don't, I just don't know. I don't know how they could stay hid all this time. Like the Bigfoot thing. Bigfoot would have had it made if we hadn't raped all the forest and stuff.
Well,
we the ones. They don't
still
have
around.
Huh?
They're still around. I've seen one.
Oh, I know they are. But we're starting to see them now. We never could. They looked for Bigfoot for years and couldn't even get a picture. Now there's a picture every other day. Because we've killed their habitat. Their place to hide. Their cover. And I believe they're interdimensional. I believe they can walk between worlds. Easily. Without a ship or anything like that.
I know the one that I saw.
That's what I mean by interdimensional. You can just go through a portal. Just open the sky up and walk through it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The one I saw, as soon as it realized I saw it, it like took 2 steps and it was gone.
Yeah, oh
So
yeah,
that's
they just
kind of
here. I'm
that's
like to be walking in
that's
the spirit.
kind of like what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. I've seen people do it too on like videos and stuff that people swear are like authentic videos. I've seen cars just come out of nowhere or people come out of nowhere.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I really believe that it's possible because time and all that quantum space time thing and all that is like so above my head. But it's so possible. They talk about you can be in time and travel back in it and forward in it. You
I
go through the
I,
black hole and
I agree with
all
you,
these parallel.
Shandon. I agree with Shandon. They're not happy in their own life, so they gotta mess with someone else's.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree with that too.
Yeah.
hmm But I mean, I'm just saying, like, compared to 10 years ago, it's like it's on steroids nowadays, though. And I really think that's because we are going into the last days. And I think, like, the evil ramped up, like, tremendously. I think that's why a lot of us are being woke up from the sleep. A lot of people are losing the scales on their eyes and getting their spiritual eyes. A lot of people are, realizing their gifts and instead of having to spend 20 years building it, bam, 2 years, and you just, you accelerated to where you needed to be because God's blessing it. Because I feel like He's gathering His people and His army.
Yeah.
And
I
so
think you're right.
I'm fixing to do a big spiritual warfare like series, and we got the tarot thing going on, and on Fridays we have stellar. I mean, on every other Saturday of the month, 2 Saturdays of the month, we have Stellar Saturday, which is about the aliens. That's what I'm saying. In this room, there's no telling what we might talk about. We're all over the place because it's all happening. And I haven't spent a lot of time with like the Octurian, like the Sky Council and the Galactic Federation and all that. I haven't spent a lot of time on that. But I'm gonna start like seeing what I can research with that, and learning more about that because it's just becoming more and more of a real possibility.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Well, I mean, that's just the aliens. They claim they're, the ones that like we're channeling. I channel ascended masters and stuff. So, the Palladians, the Octurians, the Atlanteans, all that, we've been channeling all that for years, but I don't know. Maybe I just didn't really see it as real as I'm seeing it as now. It's more real to me now, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
It just
it
seems
does.
like everything like ramped up and it's like really happening. Because they've been saying the Earth was going to reset and go through a shift for years, and I was like, yeah. But now I'm like really feeling it. Like I really believe that it is happening right now. This week's supposed to be like a major dimensional shift in our consciousness. With this alignment, some kind of astrological alignment that's happening this week, and the new moon. The new
Yeah.
moon's causing some kind of alignment this week. I'm not real good on astrology. I need to learn more about that too. Now I can tell you anything you want to know about, like an Aries or a Scorpio or stuff like that. But as far as like the star part of it, I don't know that much about. Like
I'm a Libra.
retrograde. Oh, are you? I'm an
Yeah.
Aries. Shannon's a Scorp. Raven is a Virgo. We got a lot of, and we got a couple Cancers in here, I think, that come chat regular. We got a pretty good group. We got a Taurus, one Taurus. Mr. P's a Taurus.
I have a feeling I don't do well with Cancers because my mother was a Cancer.
My late husband was a Cancer, and oh god, he was an evil narcissist. But you know what? He didn't fit the Cancer profile at all. He was more like a evil Scorp male. I mean, his personality was more like a Scorp than a Cancer. Cancer's supposed to wear their feelings on their sleeves, and he just wasn't like that at all. He was just outright mean and evil. He really was. And he knew it.
Hey,
He knew it. He
yeah.
bragged about it. I mean, that was his thing.
I know. My mother would go out in public and play all goody two shoes, and it's like, yeah, they don't
Yeah,
live with you. They have no idea.
right, right. Yeah, it's like they're very narcissistic. Well, maybe he does fit it then. Because you know, if you read the description, it just doesn't sound like a narcissist. But everyone I've ever met has been kind of like that. Like they're one thing out in public and another thing at home.
Oh yeah.
Becoming insecure and stuff like that, but they like overcompensate for it, you know, and actually become mean, trying to not be insecure. Or that's the
I'm
way he
just,
was anyway.
I'm just me. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And I'm one of them people that a lot of people don't like because, you know, I just tell it like it is and I don't sugarcoat it. And if I hurt your feelings, I don't mean to. But if I lie to you, it's going to be worse for you. Because you might make a decision based on the lie I told you, and then, you know, it could be disastrous. So, you know, if I mean, I'm not going to just say nothing mean like, God, you look fat in them jeans today. You know, I'm not going to do anything like that. But if you ask me something like, you know, I'm going to tell you the truth.
Yeah, when someone asks me their opinion and I say, do you really want it? I'm really warning them they don't want my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of people say, how you doing today? And I'll say, do you really want to know?
Right?
And I'll say, yeah, sure I do. And then when I start, they're like, okay, now, hold up. That's enough. I really didn't need to know all that. What,
yeah, don't ask if you don't want to know.
Yeah. So a lot of times I have to catch myself and shut my mouth and do that. You know, if you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. So a lot of times I wait till I absolutely have to say it. A lot of times God will make it just fly out my mouth. I won't be able to stop it. He'll say, like I'll hear it in my head. He'll say, you know, you need to say this. It's like the Spirit's telling me to say that. And then I'm like, I don't know if I want to say that, you know, because that's pretty rough or whatever. You know, all this is going on in my head, and then like, bam, he like hits me in the back and it flies out my mouth before I even realize it.
I do my best to be tactful.
People done that to me, Spirit, you know. Like I really didn't want to say that. Well, like the Don and Candace thing with the summer thing, you know, I really, really judged Don and Candace, which I still do in a way. I think they're both guilty as hell. But God told me, you know, okay, you might think they're guilty or whatever, they might even really be guilty, but you're supposed to be showing the love of Christ. And are you showing it by judging them? Yeah, I mean, he like whooped me on that one. Just silently within myself. You know, in my prayer time, he really whooped me on that one. I had to make a video. And I'm like, look, God told me to tell you something weeks ago, y'all, and I didn't tell you. So I'm going to tell you now. And I told him that God told me to tell him to go get them demons cast out of them and then come back and do the right thing. That's what God said for me to tell him. I said, and I didn't tell y'all that, you know, because I didn't think you would accept it well or whatever. Because, you know, that ain't something they look like they'd accept. And I said, and now this ain't no apology. I threw it in there, and then he whooped me again for being stubborn. Because I still wouldn't apologize. I said, this is not an apology. But I have failed y'all. I failed to show y'all the love of Christ by judging y'all. You know, but I like throwed it in there that this wasn't no apology. So I spent another 3 days getting chastised by God. You know, get whooped by God.
I have reasons to not think they did it, but I can't talk about it either. So
he told me, you know, it don't matter if they're guilty or not. They might be guilty. That's not your decision. That's not your job. You're not the judge. You're supposed to be showing my love. You're supposed to be doing what I tell you to do and loving everybody, you know, unconditionally, and you're not doing that. And he whooped me. He whooped me. I mean, I cried for days. I was all upset about it. I lost sleep over it. I even had a couple dreams that Candace was in and stuff, you know, and I'm like, oh my God, really? And I knew that he wasn't going to leave me alone until I went and done it. And I don't know, you know, if they watched it, listened to it or whatever, but I done it. And then, you know, he let me off the hook kind of. But he did. He told me to tell him to leave the SDA church. Go find a deliverance minister, get them demons cast off of you, and then go do the right thing. That's exactly what he told me to tell him. And I was just like, I don't know, God, but right now might not be the right time. And you can't tell God that.
No,
when he tells
no,
you
you
to,
can't.
the Holy Spirit tells you to tell somebody something, you can't be like, I don't know. I'm not sure that's the right time. Nah, I learned a big lesson on that one. I had to make a whole video. Just trying to apologize without apologizing. Because, you know, I mean, even in my, like, talking with God and stuff, I got the feeling that he understood where I was coming from, but still, you know, he kind of made it real clear that it wasn't my job to pass that judgment.
And it wasn't your job to doubt it. It wasn't your job to doubt his timing either.
Right, I know. I mean, I got that one real clear, but the part I struggled with was they're guilty. Why can I not say I feel like they're guilty? She done something to that little girl, and he's like, because that's not your place. Your place is to love them unconditionally, support them. Their daughter is missing. If you want to look for somewhere or you want to be involved in a case, that's fine, but you don't need to be out here making videos judging them. And I was like, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You know, because really, I mean, I'm all about some not judging nobody, and I don't want nobody judging me. So, what the hell? I'm up there talking about, Candace, you know, you done this, and you know, you done that. I made some pretty rough videos. You know, I made a video called How to Hide a Small Body. You know, because that's what everybody was like, oh, Donna Candace is too dumb to pull off a big, elaborate cover up like this and hide a body and stuff. They're too dumb for that. And I thought, man, these people ain't criminals. They don't know what criminals are like. So I made a video on, no, they're not too dumb for that. Y'all keep thinking they too dumb, because they're not. And I went out here in the field and showed how easy it is to hide a body. Because my neighbor, I mean, I could see her front door. She was outside. And I'm talking about digging a grave and all this and that and another. And then later on in the day, I see her, and I'm like, you not see me over there under the trees, you know? And she's like, no, I ain't see you. I didn't see you. I was right in front of her. I mean, how she missed me, I don't know. But I could have had a shovel digging her grave, you know?
Yeah.
Because we're out here in the country just like it is in Tennessee, you know? They could have put that little girl anywhere. But, I made some pretty rough videos. And then God just, man, he whooped my ass for it. Because, I mean, really, I'm doing the very thing I talk about not doing. Don't judge people like that. You know, you shouldn't judge people like that. Because everybody got something going on. But here I am, you know, judging the hell out of them. So I learned a big lesson with that.
Yeah.
Is it storming there yet, Shannon? I know you're making your Walmart delivery list. I thought you was going to Walmart. You told me you was going to go to Walmart. I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to go either. I mean, we might go every 2 or 3 months. It's so far away. But even when I lived right at it, I hated going to Walmart all the time. Are you not going to go now because of the storm, you reckon? All right, we've been like 4.5 hours, I guess. I'm probably going to let us go. I do got to save some hours for the rest of the week. I only get 20 a month. In the last 3 days, I've done streams, so that's 4.5 hours a day. That's like 15 of 20. But in a couple of days, I'll just go pay the monthly thing because I need unlimited. Sometimes, everybody used to talk about Ziggy. How can Ziggy do a 9-hour live stream? Me and Shannon, we can get in here and we blink and it's been 5 or 6 hours. And it don't seem like it, though.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. Well, she's not right there. She might be listening, but she's not right there. Cause I don't like to end a stream with like her not being there, knowing that's what I'm about to do.
It's only showing one watching, and I think it's
that's
me.
Her.
So
no, that's her. It don't show me and you because we're on panel. If you're up
Everyone
here on
say me?
panel, it doesn't show you on that little eye, no. Now, if you go back in chat, it'll show you, but as long as you're on panel, it doesn't show you. It only shows you who's in chat or how many's in chat. It doesn't show you who. I'm going to suggest a button, like where that little eye is. I should be able to click on that eye and see who that one person is. That'll solve the lurker problem.
Oh, yeah.
Because we get lurkers. We get people come in here like just to see what we talk about, but they don't want to participate. They just want to lurk and then go back and talk about us.
Everyone gets lurkers.
Huh?
Everyone gets
Do what?
lurkers.
Oh, I know. I mean, I lurk sometimes. You know, I don't really chat, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like they're in here's fine.
Yeah.
Just start trouble. They'll come in here and they'll watch something and then they'll go back and make a video on how crazy I am about what I just talked about in my live stream. Because I do, you know, I do channel sometimes. I'll do a live channeling or something. And then, you know, I have no control over what I say at that point if I'm in a channel.
Yeah.
And you know, so I got a few people like that that just like are thorns in my side. Because, you know, I'm crazy and none of this shit is real and I'm faking all this is what they say. So, and I tell them all the time, you know, you don't got to come watch it. I'm not trying to make anybody believe anything. I'm not trying to change anybody's belief system. Just trying to be me, you know. And
Yeah.
sometimes people just won't let you do that. And I think that's what I just don't understand. If you don't like what I'm talking about, why are you in here watching it? You know, I mean, that just does not make sense to me. I just don't get it. I mean, am I missing something? Do you get it?
Like you said, a lot of people take it and go make their own content with what you just said. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, God, you know, I don't know. There would never come a day where I would go sit in somebody's chat and then take something they said, you know, and like, I don't know.
Of course, they're only going to clip bits and pieces and put it together the way they want to, but.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's, you know, and that's the only thing I ask. If people are going to go talk about me or whatever they're doing, just tell the truth. Don't twist it up. Don't change anything you said. Tell it exactly like I said it. Or, you know, how I meant it or whatever. Don't, you know, don't change it. Just tell the truth. And a lot of them don't do that. You know, a lot of them don't tell the truth. They'll take a little piece of the truth and then like write a whole story of falseness around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shandon, honey. Okay, it's less than a mile from here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Shannon and Beth, thank y'all both for coming. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it because I need to go take some Tylenol and maybe put the heating pad on and just all kind of stuff. But thank y'all for coming. Thank you so much, Beth, for coming up on panel and helping us with the stone.
No problem.
And be thinking about, you know.
I didn't have all the answers, but I had a couple.
Be our guest on live again and do a show, you know, whatever you choose to talk about.
Okay.
I would love that, you know, because we like hearing people's stories and experiences and stuff. Oh, well, I do. I can't, and I know Shandon does. I can't speak for everybody, but, you know, we would really enjoy that. I would really enjoy that. Shannon, I love you, honey. I hope the storm doesn't get real bad there. I really do. And
you're in my prayers, Shandon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would keep both y'all in my prayers. So definitely. All right, ladies. Well, thank you so much. And I will see y'all tomorrow if you'd like to come tomorrow, Beth. I think we're gonna do a little Arcturian thing, maybe, but you know, we won't talk about that but about 10 minutes and then we'll be on to something else. That'll probably be an afternoon sometime. Sometime tomorrow. 3, 4-ish. between 2 and 4 ish, something like that.
Yeah, I don't
All
get
right,
on until later at night. Cause,
oh, okay.
you know, with other people in the room watching TV and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I do a lot of stuff at night because everybody's asleep. That's when I do my videos and sessions and stuff, because the baby's asleep, the dogs are asleep. It's the only time I can, you know, get in quiet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shannon, I'm gonna go ahead and close out because I need to take some medicine, get the heating pad and stuff. But I love you, honey, and me and Beth both were saying we'll be praying for you. You know, in the storm and everything. I want you to stay safe. All right, ladies. Y'all
Definitely.
can stay and talk as long as y'all would like, but I'm gonna go ahead and go. I will see y'all tomorrow.
I should go and make my rounds too. So.
That's right, Shannon. You're exactly right. Stay in their own damn lane. This is why I love Shannon.
Yeah.
Because she just don't, she don't pull no punches, and that's the way it should be. Why bullshit somebody, right? Just tell it like it is from the get go, and you ain't got to worry about backtracking. All right, ladies. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, everyone have a good night.
Night, Shannon.